Hello, everyone. As it loads up, I'm not sure exactly when this goes through, but as it loads up, welcome in, everyone. Hopefully, you're having a fantastic day so far. I'm excited for drops to be back. I'm excited that we are now technically unemployed. Today was the last day that I had of my other job, and so now we're jumping into the content creation. I'm super excited. Hopefully, everyone is having a great day so far. But let's go ahead and jump in. Welcome in Hydra King or Hydrate King with the hydration reminder right away. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Janix, welcome in as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Boosty on the YouTube side. Kaiwo on the YouTube side. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a great one. And then Nacho Heels, welcome in. I'm excited for drops to be back around. Should be get you started. I always need the hydration reminder. Excited for drops. I have a quest for high voltage, but yeah, we probably finish it off sometime soon. At least within the next 2 hours. Do a couple of games of that. But I have a couple of different decks that I've been rocking on ladder that I think are going to be pretty fun. We're going to do a pretty long stream. Then I'm going to take a short break to whenever my daughter has to come home, get her situated, and then we'll stream the night shift as well. And then Glitter Pal, welcome in. Janix going to make enchiladas. What are we doing today? We're going to be running a couple of different decks depending on which one does well and which one we find does well for us. But the first one that I'm going to be running is this. I'm going to move me up here. So it is an Ajax Affliction style that leans a little bit heavier onto the ongoing side of things. It has a couple of your counter pieces in like the Cosmo, the Shadow King, and the Super Scroll. To handle a lot of the common decks that we're seeing. It runs the Nocturne for a locational control, so that if we are running up against a magic, we can deal with that pretty well. And then Captain Pixie, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great one. But before we jump in, I'm going to run to a quick set of ads to disable any pre-rolls, and then we'll jump into the gameplay. And then Avic said, good afternoon, longtime sub on the OGK channel. Love to see the transition to full-time. Thank you so much, Avic. Hopefully all goes well. I'm super excited. A little bit nervous because I said all my goodbyes at work today because today was my last day there. But that means we can focus on the content and really give this our all. But we're going to run to the quick set of ads and then jump in with the gameplay here in just a moment. Don't go anywhere, you guys. Glitter Power said freedom. Yes, I'm excited. I'm excited and very nervous. It feels almost irresponsible, but I know that the channel has been in a state the last few months that could easily support and more. And so as long as we can continue like the good momentum, then we should be all right. And then Im, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. The Lazy Fireman, hey TLSG, hope you had a good last day. Were you there for a long time? We were there for a good time, not a long time today. I showed up maybe like 15 minutes late. I struggled to get my daughter up and around this morning. And then from there, it was a lot of like the goodbyes and the storytelling and stuff like that. And then we wrapped it up. I didn't really do anything productive today. So I wasn't there for an incredibly long time, but we're okay with that. I'm actually going to load up my stream. And I'll mute the tab. That way I can make progress towards the drops as well. All right, so we should be getting close to coming back from the break. Let's go ahead and set this back up. We'll jump into some games. The Hefty Messiah, welcome in onto new chapters either way. Yes, even if this ultimately doesn't pan out or doesn't work out in the long run, we gave it a I'll be able to know that we gave it a good shot and we gave it our full attempt. So rather than getting like 3, 4, 5 years down the line and wondering what if. And then Mighty Mo, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. No more high voltage. I'm gonna play high voltage a little bit, Georgie. But I do like ladder better. I like high energy or high voltage for just like the chaos that ensues. It's very like, a different approach than ladder, but I think I'll do a mixture of them. Wonder how things will step up in the future now that free time is free. Yes, Janix. For the first couple of days, I'm probably gonna, well, since there's drops enabled, I'm probably gonna be streaming a ridiculous amount, and then from there, we'll see what happens from there. And so I want to come out with some other kind of evergreen content ideas, but it's just a matter of finding out like what to do and how to go about it.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
They're gonna fill up the raft location. We haven't played anything up to turn 3. I'm gonna go ahead and give them this one. They can have the W. And then JP 1971 and Mr. Mad Max. Thank you both for the Prime subs, jumping us off to a very early and positive start. Thank you guys for the support, and thank you for being here. We're gonna make some. I'm hoping for the best premium mystery variant that all of you guys could ask for. Georgie, you said, and then Pablo, welcome in. But Georgie, you said high voltage is pretty meh. I'm now using it to set up my bonus booster shot, playing 12 random cards at a time. I don't mind it in short bursts. It's not one that I feel like I would grind for hours and hours, because it's just a who can hit the biggest combo, or who's gonna ruin the fun and run the like Eliath or run the counter cards. And then Dist, welcome in. Just Ichi. The concept is fun, but the other people have made it bad. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, and the drops should be live. We can check our progress through the inventory tab. Yeah, I'm about 1%. I'm about 1% through, and so they should be live. If you want to make sure that your account is linked, use the first link. The second one takes you over to the inventory so that you can see your progress towards it. So Jotunheim's not an issue for us, but I still think we play Luke Cage into Stark Tower. I'm not late. Leo, you're not late. You're right on time. You're right here when you needed to be. I'm the one that's technically late. I had a bit of a tough time winding down and saying all the final goodbyes at work. And then L, you said, nice to have you live on the YouTube side. So nice to have you live. How long will you be streaming today? So this initial stream is going to be like about 6.5 hours. And then I'm going to take a break, get my daughter situated, get her like set up, you know, do the dinner thing, get her ready for bed, get her to sleep, and then I'm going to take a night shift. And so I'll be back on probably around like 11 or 12 tonight. Then Janix with the snap. I mean, we do have the Shadow King, which is nice. So I think we go ahead and probably burn our Ajax here. Wait, they Urania'd the. No, it's not a Nimrod deck. It's a get her a juice box. Yeah, we'll get her a juice box. It's not a Nimrod deck. It's a Galactus deck. I'm almost certain, which is very, very scary here. It'll be 12, 18. We can't really do anything there. We just have the Shadow King to try to offset it, potentially. But that is pretty scary. Yeah, I wish they were more aggressive with the card bans at high voltage. Yeah, me too. Whoa. Not the Nimrod I expected. Okay. In that case, we don't have priority. We can do Shadow King, Hazmat, Zabu? Caught you early this time. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Sergeant. Welcome in. We're gonna be going. I took a break yesterday because I was exhausted. Because my daughter is an awful sleeper. But I was exhausted yesterday, and so I didn't stream so that I could do the long streams today. My goodness, Shindig Cage resubbing for 20 months at tier 1. That is such. Wait, you said wait? Nacho Heels, what are we waiting for? That is such a long... did you Shadow King first? Yeah. Yeah, we did Shadow King first. Shadow King, and then Hazmat to bring him lower. That is such a long amount of time and a big commitment. Thank you so much for the support. Hopefully you're having a great one. I think we lose in the left lane. We're not going to get up to the 32 with Luke Cage only impacting one side. Unfortunately. We win mid, but we're not going to win the other two. Had we... I don't know that there was a way we win that one. Doctor he's always super high ranked. He's a pretty solid player, so I always know that he's running something pretty cohesive. But we just got outstatted, unfortunately. I was gonna warn you about Marvel buff, but Zabu is 1 now. Yeah. That's kind of a tough thing to get used to. What are the drop rewards on Twitch? So the max end, you get some boosters, some credits, and then at the max end of it, you get a premium mystery variant. And so no pixels for anybody this time around. Favorite Marvel character? If we're talking about the MCU, I really like Miss Marvel. I think the actress who portrayed her did a really good job. And I like just kind of her almost like coming of age hero character. Kind of like it. More drops? Yeah, the drops this time around are for the 2-year anniversary. You're not going to play high voltage? I'll play high voltage a little bit. The biggest thing for high voltage for me is playing it whenever I have quests. You said that's a hot take in some Marvel circles, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I think a lot of the more the I guess core or staple characters, they're great. I like them too. I think they do a phenomenal job in like Iron Man, represented to Iron Man incredibly well. Captain America was iconic. But those are also, they've been around for a really long time. I don't know. It might be a hot take. You might be right. I haven't watched Agatha all along either. Wait, she was retconned into a mutant? That's what circles he was talking about. I didn't realize he was retconned into a mutant. In some of the I guess more recent things that came out. Wild. And then Donnie, I finally got Agony. What do I do with her? Right now, the best thing I can think of, I haven't got her yet. I haven't been grinding as hard. I'll unlock it, but I haven't been grinding using gold to refresh or anything. Best thing I can think of for Agony is either Phoenix Force or Deadpool Destroy. And I don't know that she revolutionizes those either. Is there any good decks for high voltage? Yeah, so there's a handful of ones that perform pretty well.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
This brings this back down to 9, right? Bring this up. Touch. I guess it brings it down to 7. I don't think this does it, but I'm going to stay. Tazurk, thank you so much for the Prime sub and support. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day so far. Did you get Agony? Not yet. So a couple of that I've been using for high voltage. I've been using a Living Tribunal deck. When it pops, it is undefeatable. But if you get hit with like an Alioth or a Juggernaut, then it isn't going to perform there. I think a more common one is going to be a ramp style deck, one that you would typically see with like Electro. Only you don't need the Electro or the low end cards. And so like Iron Lad, your big bodies, stuff that wants to do like Wong, Black Panther, Arnim Zola, are incredibly strong. Hey, it actually did pay off, dropping the Luke Cage off the top deck. We will take the 2. I thought we lost that one so much. Too much tech and high voltage. Yeah, it very quickly turned into who can do a bigger combo or who's running the counter card. Unfortunately. I mean, I still like popping in there from time to time. I don't care to grind it as heavily, I guess. Can't hit any of these. I do have a deck that has a Rania that I think we could do the activate with. We'll do that here in a little bit. Agony's kind of lackluster, but I'm not a great. Yeah, I'm not sure that she's insane either, Blots. She feels like a different approach to Hulkbuster, which she doesn't feel like she has her own unique identity or effect. Like Cassandra Nova was obviously very, very strong. And she had a really unique ability that was the first of its kind. It was like a leech style or steel style effect. Agony is just Hulkbuster, a cheaper Hulkbuster that like operates. You can play her preemptively rather than afterwards. So they have Bast. I'm guessing they have the like Iron Man claw stuff. So what we're going to hope for is that we eventually draw into Super Scroll, and we can use that to be able to swing this back in our favor. Agony is just a reverse enchilada. Very true. Yeah, no, I'm not going to complain about it. I'm not sure if maybe Destroy will change for the first time. I don't know. I don't know that she even fully fits there. Like, maybe over the Hulkbuster. Maybe. We did get the Super Scroll, which is good to see. We have Shadow King to offset the Athena. Icebox hit our Sarah, so we won't be able to go with a reduction. Luke Cage is going to be great here. I'm glad we had Luke Cage. And now we'll eventually do Shadow King, which is going to offset all of their stacking of Cassandra Nova. I think we're in a good position to snap back. I'm actually going to go ahead and, I guess, play the Super Scroll out. I doubt we play a second one, but there might be a situation where we do like Shadow King plus Super Scroll last turn. We just don't have a better line to go with. They have Cosmo? True, they do have Cosmo. Doctor, you said you've been having fun with the Dracula dump deck. I do enjoy the Dracula dump deck. So now if they drop Cosmo anywhere, oh, now I'm worried. Now I'm worried about the Cosmo. I guess we Ajax mid. Then we'll see. We can always go Shadow King, Hazmat, US Agent last turn. We're gonna have to risk the 8, right? If they have it, you lose. P Busy, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. If they have the Cosmo and play it here, We lose. I think there's a good chance we lose 8 here. Say win said hashtag vote duck. I feel like that's the variant that I would like the best because there's not very many Howard variants, but he's almost never played, and so I feel like armor is the one that gets played the most, and so that's probably which one's gonna win. We win in all timelines. She hazmat elsewhere. I guess if we don't win the left, then... Oh, I forgot they had an extra Cassandra. Yeah. We're not gonna... We don't ramp that up to 33 power. No, we're gonna lose the 8. Had we done US Agent hazmat right? No, we still would have lost over there, right? I guess we should have we should have turned off cloning vats instead of giving them the ammunition for it, I suppose. Not a great start. We'll turn it around. That one I think was probably winnable had we not let them continue to ramp up the Cassandra. And then Rio on the YouTube side, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Should have copied the Shadow King. We could have also copied the Shadow King, but then they would have had that one left over still, that Cassandra to pull in. So we should have... Yeah, I don't know. Kenny Cooks, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Blotz, she said, I kind of want the armor, because I haven't got a single armor variant. Very true. Invisible Woman is scary. Do I want to double up the US agent? I don't know. Wow. Arsham with with the Sarah on 2. That's super scary. Well, Luke Cage here would be decent. No. All right, let's go Nocturne. Even doing like Man Thing mid hurts us with the US agent.
Time's up.
But Kenny, you said I haven't had the opportunity to drop by for a bit, but wanted to stop by to show my support. I'll be on mute lurking. Thank you so much for being here, Kenny. And then Busy said Agony. Deadpool is the most basic idea, but I think Shaw works well too. I think Shaw could work, but I'm not sure what the rest of the deck build around would be. Get a good enough payoff for it. That how Ajax hasn't been big enough so far. Yeah, that's the problem I always run into when I run Luke Cage with Ajax. So we're gonna try to maybe set up a double Ajax thing. Maybe. We can grab the Super Scroll, which will copy the Invisible Woman. So then our cards will be... Yeah. But that way our cards reveal last. Or later. So we can hide the hazmat. I was hoping for an Ajax, but that's not Ajax. With our Luke Cage, hazmat won't hurt us, but it's definitely not gonna help us either. Man Thing mid and then turn off Sinister London with a second Nocturne move. Yeah, probably was the better play. What are you saying? It's Cope Stay? Yeah, it's probably a Cope Stay. Well. Said Gnarly, I found my headphones, so I'll be lurking with sound on. That's 300% value. Huge, Kenny Cooks. Well, the Lady Deathstrike was devastating. We're gonna put this one back in the cooker. It It's a decent enough deck, but maybe just not not up my alley right now. Let's go small moves instead. Funny how that was losable for him. Yeah, it was losable for him too. But the Lady Deathstrike was huge. Their finisher with the Arishem wasn't great though. And then ALX, has anyone managed to catch the Spider-Man variant that is going around on Discord? So I have the quest. I was able to accept it when I started. And so yeah, I have it. I have the reward to claim. So I should have the code to be able to use. All right, let's go ahead and play out our Aranya. This tower in the right lane is a little unfortunate. Spider-Man with katanas. It's crazy. It is kind of crazy. So let me see if I can pull up the picture of it. Maybe I just claim it. Yeah, I'll claim it and then I can show the picture of it. Oh, never mind. It's hidden. I can pull it up. Let's go ahead and skip here. For Spider-Man variant. It's this. There's a quest to do to play Marvel Snap for 15 minutes while you have Discord open. You don't have to stream on there or anything. You just have it open. And then you get a code. I think it started yesterday or today. How long on our drops? Drops are until the 25th. So I think right around a week. Yeah. I don't like the Black Swan. That means they're going to be able to flood plus like a big hit monkey. And I'm not sure that we can really hold our own against it. I'm going to go Madam Web Havoc here. Maybe we move the Cosmo over to try to stop them from being able to do like a hit monkey on reveal. Georgie said me not owning a non-work computer. Yeah, it's kind of tough because it doesn't work on like the mobile app. It doesn't work on Steam Deck. And so I think they're still like working out the kinks from the Discord side of how to make the quests maybe more accessible. ALX, the one that I had yesterday was Destiny, but whenever I like closed and refreshed today, like I just started up my computer, it was the Snap one.
Clear for takeoff.
Said, of course, once you switch from Ajax, you get 2 locations that can afflict cards. Yeah, that's the way it happens sometimes. That's all right. All right, let's go ahead and prime an Iron Fist. Are you enjoying the new game mode? I like the new game mode in short bursts. I think it's like short, chaotic. You can do a lot of cool things. But it does kind of stink to see all of the counter cards that people are gravitating towards like make their way back into the game. All right, so left, right. Left, right. Call it a night. I guess if that's the case, we leave Cosmo left. Maybe we pull Cosmo all the way to the right. Left, right, we call it a night. Dagger's probably bigger. Depending on how much they play, because this is going to be 612. It's going to be 16, guaranteed. This will be 6. Dagger may be bigger. It needs 4. Needs 6 cards to be hit to be bigger. I guess it's probably possible. Ardrick, said same. I get my quest done ASAP and go back to ladder. I enjoy ladder a good amount. I enjoy the new game mode, but it's very much a combo fest. With low stakes, I don't know how enjoyable it is to watch for like prolonged periods. Dagger was in fact bigger. It may still not be enough to win. Dagger was bigger. With the Human Torch going left. Yeah, still can't quite get it done. Had we left Cosmo alone, we would have been fine. But they were banking on us moving Cosmo.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
JF Snap, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. You guys are kicking us off very positively. We're up to 4 for the day. And with that, losses as well. We're going to jump over into a quick set of ads to keep pre-rolls disabled. We'll be right back, you guys. Jake, thanks for the fun matches recently. Yeah, JF, they're always fun matches whenever we face off. But we'll be right back, you guys. We'll work out of the slump, I swear. And if nothing else, we'll have a cool spider border next week.
Epic.
I hate Cosmo and Madam Web. Every game is like roulette. Bosh. Very good game. The snipe out on being able to get the Ghost Spider to get Human Torch over to the left was big. But very good game. I don't like playing up against it either. I was running an Ajax deck and got absolutely demolished. And so I switched over to that and continued to get demolished. So we're still working through the kinks. And then Eldane, what's good, my full-time content creator? We said our final goodbyes today at work, and so technically I'm unemployed, and couldn't be more excited. Next up, we have Thursday, and Thursday typically runs a lot of movement stuff. I think we hold off on playing the Iron Fist just yet. I'd rather like kind of bulk. You're self-employed? Yeah, we're self-employed now. So now we have to pay that increased tax on, I guess, on everything that we have that comes in. So with Bifrost, that's great. Probably for both of us. I'll do this next turn.
Hey,
probably
welcome.
stage
It took you long enough.
Rania Iron Fist. And then Fireball Brand. Thank you so much for the Prime sub and support. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. You get the Doctor Strange down. No, I'm gonna. Only. Yeah, I'm not gonna cycle the Havoc. I'm just gonna do maybe a Rania Iron Fist. I don't want to cycle yet because we could pull into like a Ghost Spider. We could pull into Sage, which would be nothing. Dagger in the right lane would be bad too. I'm having a high amount of success in high voltage with just Professor X right on 1 or 2. I feel like most people still play like ladder and avoid lane 3 until turn 3. Yeah. And then Murillo on the YouTube side with a reminder to drop the likes over there. So if you're on the YouTube side, dropping the likes does help out. So we can go Human Torch, pushes here, pushes here. Do we ever... I guess we can push left, push mid. Rania, push to the right with Quantum Tunnel. I'm going to drop Havoc as well. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't mean to move the Havoc. I meant to move the Human Torch. That's why we're losing today, you guys. Ugh, not enough sleep. At least Human Torch is still the highest power card, so we can always rip it over to the right. We want to send Havoc for a ride. Doctor Strange won't pull anything over to the right. Rotating the Sage won't do us any good. I know Ghost Spider isn't going to pull anything here, but there's a chance we flip into Madam Web. Did you already max out high voltage? No, I have actually one more quest like left, but what I'm doing with high voltage is just running the missions as they refresh, and I'm not pushing it as hard. Hope Cosmo isn't a sniper. Yeah, Cosmo could be pretty bad for us. But if they move it now, they won't be able to have that like opportunity to move it next turn. Titano, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day so far. We're loading up some drop progress.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
So no movement out of right yet. Okay, Madam Web is a great hit here. Ooh, and we can move our Human Torch back. Feels great. I just had to complete the 20 energy one. Yeah. Yep. That's the one I have right now. I have 2 more games of it. I just love the voice lines in the game. Me too. I think they're very well done. Let Havoc grow here. If they move anything over, I think we have a good chance here. 32 power here, I think should be fine. But I also think that's probably pretty common to read line. But they don't have any way to stop it then. Take it. Eldane said drops only with TLSG. I'm going to be going for about 7.5 hours for this stream, and then I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to pull an overnight shift as well, and so I'm going to be handing out drops left and right. And it's a premium mystery variant this time around, so hopefully we get it on a good card, and it guarantees no pixels, which is phenomenal. Time to destroy the sleep schedule again? Absolutely, Eldane. This time, degenerate hours once again. Yeah, this time the only issue is that my wife is still in Florida, and so like during the days I won't be able to full rest. So I'll have at least one day of degen hours, and then I may have to switch it back up. And then Zero Youth, I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. But how do I get the Spider-Man variant if I don't play on the PC? Right now, there's not a way to do it. Ooh, a double Havoc is interesting. Double Havoc, double Iron Fist. How did we switch over into doing mirror matches? We were running Ajax, and we were running up against Ajax. We're running Move, and now we're running up against Move. What's the content in Premium Mystery Variant? Yeah, so it means no pixel. And then there's I want to say it's a split of like 9. It's a grouping. So there are a certain number of super rares that you get within a group of like 9 or so Premium Mystery Variants. The rest would be regular rares. They're in a mysterious order, so we can't know exactly what you're going to get. But there is a chance to get super rare variants out of them. I think we just go ahead and like maybe drop the Vulture. We could always do... Yeah, there's some kind of pattern to it. I haven't opened enough to really be that deep in it that I know what the pattern is. But there is some kind of pattern that exists with it. This Human Torch is going to be scary. This looks like an exact mirror match, which is craziness. But the Human Torch is going to be very tough to beat. You said premium mystery variant is bad for you. I'm rare variant complete, so I get avatars. Mostly for the rare variants. The mystery variants give me 200 gold. Oh. So they are bad for you. I thought, for some reason in my head, if once you were rare complete, I thought it would be all super rares, but I guess that would be much to ask. Zero Youth. Yeah, no worries on not chatting often. Like whenever I'm not streaming, most of the time when I'm watching content, it's just lurking. So I completely understand. Big torch. Yeah, the opponent's gonna get the big torch this time around.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
Our dagger is not bad though. And odds are one of those will pop into mid, right? Gotta be. Hopefully not their Human Torch. Right. So this goes left, right. I think we lose. But I'm not gonna move out of mid. They're gonna have to move the Human Torch to compete over here, and then they have a big 16 power to overcome here. So maybe we can still come out on top of this one. Do I have to link my Discord account to Marvel Snap? Nope. Nope. I don't think I linked mine. It said accept quest, and then I think it sees that you're running Marvel Snap in the background. And then Woke Boomer, welcome in. Do the two Havocs add more power than the dagger may get moving right? No, but if the dagger moves right, then we lose mid. And so then a Human Torch move to the left, we would lose. So at least this way we're pressuring all of the lanes. Because if they don't move anything over to the left, they have to move maybe just the wait, if they move the Vulture. So it's 21. Oh yeah, they move the Vulture, they win left. So then it comes down to if we move dagger or not. Oh, but then they couldn't move Human Torch. Never mind, we're okay. Unless they have a Doctor Strange as well. Be deadly.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
With the dagger move. Wait, it's fine. It's not fine.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
I think we win the right lane. We definitely lose the left. The dagger is huge. Doctor Strange pushing over. No, we actually lose mid too. Well played. Crazy that we ran into a mirror. And then Mono, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know if I called it out or not. Mono, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. Very much appreciate having you here. Hopefully you're having a great day. And then Woke Boomer, we'll get your timeout set up now. Yeah, it's a... and then Laugh to Stay Sane. I'm patching through your Discord link. Nightbot just monitors them and flags them. Man, I don't think have we won a single we won a single game today? All right. We need a refresh. I also need to finish 2 more games with 20 plus energy spent. Yeah, they may not have the Spider-Man variant in the album yet. No, laugh. You're okay. It says warning, but you're fine. You're okay. Marvel Snap should add. Marvel Snap should add match history. The direction we're going, they absolutely should. I don't know. It may tilt me more if I look back and I'm like, I lost 10 games in a row. Still on high voltage. I just switched back out. We were on ladder and I got obliterated like 5 games in a row. And so we're going to switch back to ladder eventually, but according to the data mines, there's not a single card I don't have, at least until late January in the caches, except for the new card that comes out each week, right? They wouldn't be so rude as to be running counter card, right? I'm gonna do Crystal last, just in case we draw into Blink. Kang is the MVP in the deck. I really enjoy Kang in the deck, just from a perspective of either being able to draw additional cards, be able to see out like RNG elements. Yeah, Onslaught's gone. It was a good run, but we could always hit maybe Iron Man into Mystique if we can draw them. With all the rocks coming our way, maybe not. Blink, okay. Okay, Blink Kang. Kang, we blink this one away. Go Blink to see what Crystal would switch into. And we'll do Kang. We could also do Jubilee to see what our top deck card is. I guess we know that Crystal either does Iron Man or Sarah. And Jubilee, if we did the card thing, then we know whichever card we're drawing next, and then we just draw it anyway, so it wouldn't really tell us much. So I'm going to do the Blink into Kang. And then we'll see. Okay, so we know at the bottom of our deck is Sarah. We don't want to do Blink. It's not going to be what we're doing next turn. Would have been peak high voltage if your Kang got Goliathed. I've been there before. Unfortunately, been there before. So our cards here suck. We lose this one, but we're gonna give it the best shot we can. We're gonna do Jubilee into Blink. Hope that by doing a 4, by pulling a card, shuffling things around, hopefully we switch into Iron Man instead of Sarah. I Cosmos two Kang gamers in a row on accident. An accident. Then TST with the posture check. I appreciate you. So we pull a rock. And an Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Okay. Not awful. Do we win this one? Huge. Do indeed.
Victory.
We take those. We take those wins where we can. We needed something to get the momentum flowing back in our direction. Now we need one more game where we spend 20 within the next hour and a half. I'll go ahead and knock it out now. First win of the stream. All right, we've peaked. We can't go any higher. We're done. We're done for the day. Yeah. I think we may have like limped in a win somewhere, but it definitely was not great wins. Wait. Hold on. So I was just looking at the sponsored streams. We have a couple of huge streamers on right now. Like Dara, Jeff are huge. We have Pirate Software and Northern Lion, both with sponsored streams for Snap, which is crazy. Nimbus, she said we're almost at the same level. The same level on high voltage. King has probably seen more play in the last 48 hours with high voltage than he's seen since all release. I agree. I would wholeheartedly, strongly agree. He said Dara was talking about it. Thought it was a bit odd. Second dinner we're paying for it just for high voltage. Yeah, because someone like Pirate Software probably cost him a pretty big penny. You would think they would wait if they're doing some kind of card acquisition. You would think they would wait until like that was out or around. But all right, let's go wave into blink. And then next turn we can just flood everything. Kang was pretty much forgotten until this week. Yeah. Do you have any solid ideas for Agony? Maybe I'm missing something. No, it looks like a Hulk Buster. Big absorbing man. Need Onslaught and Mystique. Mystique? Oh yeah, not quite. I mean, Onslaught Jubilee guarantees that we either get Kang, or we get Iron Lad, which gets Kang, or we get Iron Lad, which gets Mystique, or we get Mystique. And so then we can just Living Tribunal off to the side. Oh, wait. 8 power. It's not going to be as good, but it's a decent amount of power, I guess. They had to spend those 99.99 monies on something. They spent it all right.
Mighty hand.
So Iron Lad into Old Kang.
Such is my judgment.
I think if we get Mystique down, which we should, now that Kang is no longer a concern, he's not in the deck anymore. Now we don't Tribunal? I think we still Tribunal. Chimichangani. Yeah, it's Chimichangani. So now we can Jubilee. It probably pulls into Kang. No. Switch the order a bit. How come? We do Onslaught, Jubilee, Kang is gone. I know that it says he's not. No, he's not. It's going to pull Kang again. Like her an Agent Lemon deck? In an Agent Venom deck. If he hits her in the deck? True. Agent Lemon is the the sourest of agents out there. Yeah, no, Kang is still here. So we're going to make them play this one again. So it's not going to be an infinite loop. After we pull Kang directly, it'll be gone. The loop will be resolved. But Iron Lad is removed from the deck. Now we're going to pull Kang, or we should pull Kang. And then next turn, Kang will be gone from the deck. So we're just going to... We're going to trap him. Now we should guarantee the Mystique. We know that they didn't change their play up last time. Hello. Hello, opponent. I'm here to begin. We are indeed. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. I rewatched that movie recently because it was one that I watched a long time ago and just didn't like probably really fully appreciate. So I went back and watched all the early Marvel movies recently.
My mighty hand.
Hey Listo, thank you so much for the resub with your Prime for 8 months. Very much appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day so far. Took a little while to get there. The Strange flicks. Yes, the Strange ones. I didn't hate the latest one. But I feel like it may not have been as good. Like I would watch it again. But it didn't feel as like, I don't know, pulled together as the earlier ones. Had to play 6 turns in high voltage. You had to just slow it down a little bit, get 6 turns in. So how far along? We're getting close to Agony. A couple more refreshes will be there because it's like 5, close to about 1,000 each. 750, like 800 each refresh. Gang in high voltage is wild. Gang in high voltage is wild. I really enjoy it in like the Living Tribunal or this style of deck. So it's like a ramp. This our sides. So it's like a ramp deck without the ramp component. Since I started, this was like the first deck that I drafted for the mode. We probably dropped Sunspot. We probably drop Doctor Doom. We lean further into the like Black Panther stuff, so maybe like set up a Wong. I'm not sure on the last one. We could take out the Kang for something else. We could probably take out the Wave. I do like Morph because a lot of players are playing those high-end cards. So for the last one, it could be even something as simple as like Ebony Maw, just for the extra +7. Might be fine. But this one can end up hitting really, really high as far as the high rolls that it can go with. Drop Morph. Namora? It could do Namora. I'm not sure if that... Someone said drop the Morph? Drop the Morph. I love Jug in the game mode. I was watching Kot's stream and she was playing KM Worst and she got jugged. So that's where playing Juggernaut came from for me. Yeah, you like Juggernaut in the high voltage? It's super disruptive, similar to like the Eliaths and stuff like that. Hoots, yeah. So it's not a bad play. It especially with it being a combo heavy game mode. My favorite thing to do in high voltage is Jubilee Blink. Jubilee Blink is a good one too.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
And then Hobo Zinful, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. Very much appreciate having you here. Hopefully you're having a great one. Let's see if we've broken our bad negative trend. Said I'm never missing with Jug in that game mode. Yeah, like all of them line up so well. Still trying to understand the Eliath and high voltage. I think people really need to relax. Yeah, but people also want to try to win, and so I get it. It can be frustrating, but I get it. Like, I don't blame anyone that's running the counter card stuff.
Victory.
Goliath makes high voltage into a priority war. We snagged a ladder win. Take those. Dark Nizzle, you said I've been running Cosmo and Juggernaut in my deck. Oh. You're evil. People are just enjoying a new game mode. Without Goliath, you have to sit there for 3 hours of Wakanda Forever. You know, not a bad movie. Jug, Omega Red, and Goliath work well together? Yeah. It depends. So, Jan, it depends on what kind of deck you're running. Like the Living Tribunal one that I was running would have absolutely been demolished by Goliath because you can't really adjust your play around it too much. In fact, people are vipering Electros and high voltage is so much more messed up. I could see that too. And welcome in, Danish. Hopefully you're having a great day. Oh my god, I was using a Master Mold Wong combo just to be evil. Enchantress is yet to be a real card. I did get hit by an Enchantress and lost in high voltage the other day. Nimbus, she said, I'm doing the drops for a couple of friends, but one of them is really turtle slow. So like they're accumulating drops super slowly? I think make sure that the window is pulled up and maybe not minimized, and make sure that the stream itself is not muted. You can mute the tab, but if you mute the actual stream, then it, I think, stops progress. Dinesh said, what have I done?
Wakanda forever.
Have you done indeed?
Opponent snapped.
So Goliath brings Black Panther over to the left at 20 power, or at 10 power. Mid becomes 20 power. And another 9, so 15, 18 mid, 22. Blues mid by 3. Should have held our Cosmo. Had we held the Cosmo, we could do both Strange and Cosmo this turn. Oh, we also don't have priority. Oh well.
Escape.
Not paused, not minimized. Yeah, yeah. And then Snipe God Kindo said, hello, I have a question. I tried to get the Spider-Man skin from the Discord quest. I met all requirements. The progress of the quest is stuck at 0. Ooh. I haven't ran into that one. Because all I did was accept the quest and then launch it up. And like launch the game. I launched the game after I accepted the quest on Discord. So maybe that. Ooh, scene? Wow, how long have I been off? I feel like I've been off for a while. Sure your game has Discord overlay. And then Cho, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great one. I guess I'm going to check my progress too. Make sure. No, yep. I'm almost halfway to the boosters. Good there. All right. Next up we have Gypsy Pringles. First location, Savage Land. They are going to have a way to destroy it, whether that be like a Cosmo, not a Cosmo, my goodness, whether that be a Killmonger or like a car that directly destroys here. And then Hash Brown on the YouTube side caught the layout being wrong too. So if we do Dagger, it becomes a 9 power card. We'll have the option to pull it back with Ghost Spider. Versus Vulture. Just because I think they're going to eventually destroy that left lane, I'm going to do Dagger now. But I don't know how much space we're going to have later on. Kind of play this one slowly. I'm thinking or considering just skipping here. So happy that I'm able to catch my favorite Snap content creator live to get my drops. The Rogue, I'm so excited that you're here to be able to collect the drops as well. Hopefully, whenever you do get the premium mystery variant, hopefully it's a great one. All that we know for sure is that it won't be a pixel. If we had Cosmo, we would definitely throw it here. So they can't bump up a potential null.
Opponent snapped.
Well, that's scary. Sir Mike? Hey, if you didn't know what you can do for high voltage, is just complete the 500 token quest and then refresh for 100 gold only. That way you kind of burst through it quickly. Like you'll obviously complete the other two, but just don't like redeem the reward. Not a bad direction at all.
I want the throne.
So a death would be free here. We might lose this one. I feel like I always lose to lower collection level players, but we're going to send it anyways. Lazy Fireman, hey, with my pixel track record, I'll definitely... It'll still definitely be pixel. I hope not. There's always a chance.
Enough said, Bub.
What's the best high voltage deck to win all 3 lanes? I've been liking the...
I am the
Oh no.
supreme.
I've been liking Living Tribunal. They didn't even have a great end game or in turn. We just whiffed it. Is Misery buffed yet? I don't believe so. I think that's going to be in, I think it's next week. And then Durg with the hydrate reminder. I appreciate you. Eldang, you said your last 2 premiums have been rares. And so hopefully you're on that bit where you get the super rare. My last premium mystery variant was a super rare, so I'm not feeling too hopeful that it's going to be a super rare. What's the misery buff? No, they made a post in. You didn't miss a leak. They made a post on the Discord that misery was going from a 7 power to 8. It's just a +1. Wait, that's with Tribunal. Oh, you said you tried 8 with Tribunal? How did you build it? Because there's a lot of ways to kind of thin out your deck. That Human Torch isn't going to be able to do his his thing, unfortunately. Getting cooked by the Misery Force deck. Why would they buffer? I think that deck in particular is kind of hard to gauge. It's kind of hard to gauge or get a good cube rate out of. And so I'd kind of understand it. Yeah, Aranya can fix it, but the issue is that she would fix it after the Iron Fist would trigger. So to buff him further, we would need like either Madam Web or Ghost Spider. So I'm not sure if it's worth the hassle. You could get the Ghost Spider.
Opponent snapped.
We go ahead and do Aranya. Goes left, left, right. Yeah. Hold on. That way we don't have to rely on using the Ghost Spider. We can use Ghost Spider for like the dagger to pull it in a direction. But we don't have to use it to free the Vulture. We also get a second Iron Fist, which I forgot about. Huge value. Happened to pass? Yeah. Hmm. I forgot that was on. Dinesh, thank you for downloading and checking out Monopoly Go, and for reaching the board number 2. It every milestone that you hit helps support me and support my content. So I think we're gonna hold the dagger for now. We're just gonna stage the Iron Fist.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
What comes after Old West? The one after that, I think, is board 18.
Wakanda forever.
What have we done with the Black Panther stuff? Do they have Arnim Zola? Just a Sable Juggernaut Arnim Zola mess? What? We lose to that, right? Without the Cosmo, and Cosmo being in our bottom 2 stinks too. We have to give this one away. Because like we could probably beat the 20. Do we lose? I think we lose to... Yeah, 20, this would go to 40 in the right. But if we did do the Sage into Ghost Spider right. Actually, this would end up being 2-4-D-8. This would be 2-4-6-8. Either direction would be fine. Can't be 40 on one side. Yeah, so we beat 40 in the right. They could also just have maybe a Taskmaster. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this one. They go to 43.
Wakanda forever!
Ooh, we could have done Madam Web middle. But I think I staged, the last card I staged, I think, was Iron Fist.
Victory!
I think Madam would have shot over to the left anyways. Math for the win? Yeah, math indeed. You guys brought that one to me. Not even close. Cry, welcome in. You guys brought that one to me. I didn't see it. I just saw the Black Panther and then lost all hope. But a few more of those and we'll be back in it. Cinema, pure cinema. And then Text Rect, you said you're almost to board 18. Huge. I'm on like 16 myself, I think. It definitely slowed down a little bit. I lost all my dice, and so now I'm just waiting for like a daily push or burst. What are the drop rewards? So the drop rewards for this set are boosters, credits, and then a premium mystery variant. All right, let's go ahead and hold the Iron Fist for now. And Calibrex, the man, the myth, the legend indeed, you are here. Welcome in, Calibrex. Hopefully you're having a great one. I guess we go ahead and Iron Fist Human Torch. We could potentially re-pull with a Doctor Strange. Pull with Doctor Strange or just play out Madam Web. Random cards. Oh no. Random cards can be scary. Alright, so I think we Human Torch, Doctor Strange, pull it back, throw an Agent Venom down, snap into it. They could have Wiccan. They had the 1, 2, 3 line. So last turn we'd have to worry about like Magneto. We'd have to worry about Eliath. Guessing Ajax now with the Man Thing.
Sorcerer Supreme.
I kind of feel like just doing Ronin here. Hand is pretty full. And they didn't do Wiccan. I always yank the Vulture over, but I think I'm just going to go Ronin. Ronin into the Cosmo lane, and then we'll see from there. We may or may not move the Human Torch. Okay, Ajax right is kind of scary. We go up to 28, yeah? $32. It goes to 32. I think 32 beats a hazmat line. Always 0. We would need more than 7. I can't play. Okay, I can't play over. I get it. Oh, we can't play to the left either. Oh no. guess in that case, we'd have to do these two. Spider-Woman for the win. We could have Spider-Womaned in mid too, I suppose. I think it comes down to if they have like a big counter to our right lane. They do not.
Victory.
So Ajax is huge, but not 31 power huge. And then Makarov, you said, I want to play this deck, but I don't have Ghost Spider. Oh, wow. So Ghost Spider, Havoc, Madam Web, Sage, Agent Venom, Rania, or Human Torch. Wait, that's a lot of cards to not have. I don't know that it stays the same without those. That Ajax gets big, but his output is predictable. Yeah, very true. Like he could be ran without Aranya for sure. It could be ran without Agent Venom. There was a version that I ran beforehand. But I think losing the Ghost Spider, the Human Torch, the Madam Web especially. I think Madam Web is the one that's really tough to let go of. That I don't think we'd be able to continue to like replicate it. I think it would have to be something else. But it is time for a quick set of ads, or else they'll run in the middle of our next game. So we're going to jump over into those, and then we'll be right back, you guys. Don't go anywhere. So I'm wondering how long they'll stream for. I was looking. It does look like. Looks like maybe Northern Lion is maybe a little bit further. Like maybe they actually play. But it looks like Pirate Software is on maybe a brand new green account. It's kind of what it looks like from the thumbnail. Oh, we still have another minute. And then Much Dutch, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day so far. And then on the YouTube side, Hash Browns, what's your favorite card in the game currently? I don't know. It used to be Debris, but I find that I don't really use her all that much anymore. I do enjoy a Madam Web. I like Scream a lot. She's not like her value isn't always great, but I do enjoy that the like move disrupt got an extra piece to make it just a little bit more viable. Said he doesn't play? Oh, his account didn't look like it was like bare bones. He's at least going against a human player. And it looks like me. I don't know if he has Cannonball or if he got that from one of the locations, but it at least looked like his wasn't like a brand new fresh account. Was today your last day of work? Kalisto, it was. So I said all my goodbyes, and I turned in my laptop, turned in my badge, all of that. Debris got ruined by the White Widow nerf. Yeah, Debris isn't in a fantastic spot, unfortunately. And then
Hey,
Bad Robot,
welcome.
thank
It
you
took
so
you
much
long
for the
enough.
Prime sub. You heard that I'm now unemployed. I mean, self-employed. And thought you would throw the positivity my way. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you being here. It pushes us up to 8 for the day, which we absolutely smashed out the sub goal, and we're still climbing. Within the next like 4 or 5 days, they'll start dropping off pretty heavily. But and then with because stream redeemed the snap redemption, we're gonna. Oh no. Well, this is for a big wager very, very quickly. Crinkle Style resubbed for 6 months at tier 1. And this is your 4th month of a sub. Here for Twitch drops, then back to the superior YouTube player. Congrats on going full time. Thank you so much, Crinkle Style. I do understand why people enjoy the YouTube player. I'm gonna hold the Iron Fist. Let's hold the Iron Fist for now. This day your last normal day of work? Yes. It's my last normal day of work. They got me like, or got the team like breakfast, and I didn't bring much of it home. I ate a little bit, and then I rushed off because drops were starting, and so I was super excited to be able to play for the drops. Let's go ahead and do, I guess, just Cosmo here. Maybe we can block their like Iron Fist, their whatever it might end up being. Nope, the Human Torch is gonna get pretty massive pretty fast. Seraphan, I'll snap on the next one. But I can't snap. I can't snap again. Snapped as much as I can snap. I can't snap anymore. Rushing off from quitting a job to play Snap. That's why I love you. Yeah. It was saying the goodbyes, and I was like itching towards the door. But drops were starting. I was super excited to be able to play it. So our Human Torch actually gets bigger than theirs with the Elsa Bloodstone, right? And then maybe it's Sage. Maybe we save the Sage. I'll go ahead and do Sage. And then Edgar's congrats on the new chapter. Very excited. I'm very excited and also very nervous. Equally as nervous about this symbiote Spider-Man that they just dropped. Because that into like Ghost Spider is a huge Human Torch. Do they have a Living Tribunal? Living Tribunal, Arnold Zola are both fears that I'm worried about now. Did you tell anyone to follow you on Twitch before you left? I didn't. I actually lied to them. I told them I had another job opportunity that I needed to explore, but I didn't tell them what type of job it was. I may have let them believe that it was along the same lines of data, which we're looking at a lot of numbers, a lot of stats. We're building decks, using data to do that, I guess. I definitely didn't correct them. Yeah, I just didn't tell them the whole picture. I didn't correct them in what they were assuming. All right, so the Agent Venom, go ahead and stage the Iron Fist, I suppose. You wouldn't classify that as a lie. It just was maybe it just wasn't fully truthful. Maybe I don't know.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
You didn't tell them I'm gonna live off playing Marvel Snap in my underwear. I mean, I did good today. We put on shorts, but no, I didn't tell them that. So while you're driving into work every day, which does have charts and stuff. Does indeed. So with the Human Torch, we can't win the left lane. So it's almost like we...
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
Do you think they can beat this in the right lane? If so, we do this. Iron Fist won't actually push the Vulture because we need our power here. Either that or we flip-flop it. We go Havoc first, Vulture. This becomes 5-ish. I think this is the direction we go. This is for 8, you guys, because we had the Snap Redemption.
I see.
Oh, that's a big scary Heimdall shift. Wait, is it? Nah, it's fine. Claytian, HS, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. Very much appreciate having you here. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. And then Zon saved up the 20,000 channel points for the name Origin Redemption. We'll do that right after this. We're missing a big L emoji in Snap. I don't know. I feel like that would get super toxic super fast. Where's the drops? The drops are live. And so you can check. The first one would be to link your Marvel Snap account. The second one would be to check your progress. All right, so we do have Madam Web on our opening hand. We have Human Torch. I think we go ahead and play in the left so we can get the free raft resource. Don't forget to snap. Oh, that's true. We had Seraphan that redeemed the snap, and so we have to snap on him. Let's do Agent Venom to go ahead and ramp up like our Havoc and a few of our other cards a little bit. T Greenathy, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fantastic one. Deadpool, since they think they're clever when I'm just trying to farm bounties. I've been there. Absolutely been there. 2, 4, 6. Not awful. I guess maybe we go ahead and stage Aranya as well.
It's clobbering time.
The Taskmaster is not the 6-cost card that I wanted to see from the raft. Super unfortunate. Probably one of the worst options, honestly. Woof. Okay. Well. Right now it's what, 9 power? Honestly, is probably the highest we're going to get. Why'd they make Taskmaster 6 cost? I don't know. Because Emperor Hulkling was too strong. They needed to tone him down a bit. I don't want to do any of these. I don't want to do any of these plays. They're all bad. I'm gonna save the dagger. We don't really need to play it out, but I am gonna move the. Maybe we move the sage instead. And then AJ, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great one. The loud snoring groom. I did have an incident where I woke up an entire caravan on my wedding night. I was just too tired and fell asleep. Let's go Vulture. Do that, or we save some. We can go. Oh. Vulture. It moves to the right. Whip it back with Ghost Spider. Or actually, let's do the dagger instead. Activate this. Aranya, Ghost Spider. Because I think we get bigger scaling on moving dagger multiple times around. Denisha says, I seem to have fallen for your latest ploy. You've baited me off of ladder using the gambling carrot on a stick that is Monopoly Go. Monopoly Go is... It does seem like it's right up your alley, Dinish. It's fun though. It's fun. I try not to get too invested in it and just kind of take it passively, but it's definitely a fun one to play. So we're expecting an Ajax on the final turn, yeah. So Dagger's big, could probably win us maybe the right lane. Then the issue would be coming back from losing that power. Could also leave Dagger. guess anytime we play Doctor Strange, it's gonna pull though. I think we lose this one. That he'll probably retreat, though he shouldn't. Yeah, he really shouldn't on this one, unless he didn't draw Ajax or didn't draw like a good finisher. Oh no!
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
That single big card in the right lane. Oh my goodness, what a weak last turn play for an 8-cuber. Oh man, I don't think I ever could have stayed on that. On a Sable high Evo? It worked. I don't think I ever could have done it. And then Zon, yeah, we're gonna do our the name origin. So with TLSG, there's a lot of stories that go around like, what it stands for, what it means, but what it truly stands for and what it truly represents is in a past life, I used to do data analytics. In the not so distant past. When I first started down that career path, I was the guy that would check like all of the formulas, all of the like the coding to check to make sure that the syntax was correct. Which syntax is just kind of the language that it's using to make sure that it's doing what we need it to do. And so I was the syntax guy. Like I went through and looked at all of the formulas that were being created, and all of the queries, and all of the code, making sure that it was accurate and would work for what was needed. And so it was it became like, hey, there's our syntax guy. Every time that they saw me, because that's what I was good at. That's what I kind of gravitated towards and what I excelled at. And so the TLSG stands for the long syntax guy, because where I really kind of shined or showed like the most potential was in the syntax or queries or formulas or code that was incredibly lengthy and incredibly long, that it's really tedious to find like the one thing out of place or the one thing that's necessarily breaking that code from working. And so I excelled in the long syntaxes. And so TLSG stands for the long syntax guy. That's the true story of how I got my name TLSG. And so whenever I started playing Snap, I decided to adopt that with me as well. Just I thought it was kind of a funny nickname. I didn't really think that the Snap channel would blow up to what it has, but here we are. The laid back stats guy, I like that one too. woke Boomer and the Phantom Cruise said, I don't believe you. So, that's on you. Alright, so we lost our dagger, they lost their Scarlet Witch. Let's go ahead and stage an Aranya for now. It'd be fair to say that in that last game you had a syntax error. I did have a syntax error. I didn't properly compile the code. Yeah, the lost dagger hurts, but at least we have our other movement pieces to like lean into. I do like Rania Human Torch into like a Ghost Spider. It's always a good one. Human Torch. Going over here. You pull it to the left. I have a copy of their name Mora. But I don't know that we ever drop it. Let's do this direction. The Call of Duty sounds more real, being the lonely sniper guy. Well, I do enjoy Call of Duty, and I do enjoy the sniper role, but I enjoy the run and gun, like, up in your face game style as well. Lone syntax or long syntax? I'm going with you're the founder of TLSG venture firm, and I'm sticking to it. Vanilla. I mean, it's always true as long as you believe. Let's go Doctor Strange mid, Havoc left, because I think we'll be able to outscale them in Necrotia with just the 3 turns of Havoc. So it's gonna be like a 10 power card.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Osmond? Yeah, we don't know what they're running yet though, because the Sage was from us. Ooh, with the symbiote Spider-Man, now we want to Cosmo for sure. Lusty Sandwich, the loud shotgun guy. Be it as well. There we go, Nimbus. Now's the time for Cosmo to rise up. Man, there's so many people on that are just crushing the drops views. Like normally I'm like usually top 3. We're like 3 rows down today. You love to see all of that traction in the game. So let's see. I'm not sure what they were going for. Maybe Galactus over here. I don't know. I think we throw like what, an Iron Fist, Vulture. There's no way we compete for this lane. I think we just throw more into the left lane. And then Angel with a hydrate reminder. I appreciate it. So we scale up by 4. It pushes a tie. We should win the tiebreaker. We needed every bit of that Vulture in the left lane to get that one done. And we did finally get there. What a time to join. Back in here. Welcome in, Angel. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully work is going well for you. We're on the upward path now. We started off pretty rocky. Took a couple of high voltage game breaks, and then now we're in there again. Making good progress towards the 120 Alliance bounty. Havoc is such a strange good card. I agree, Pablo. It's one of those cards that is really tricky to use in most decks. Like a lot of times he can be a hindrance, like of trying to decide when to drop him. But in this deck, our curve is so incredibly low that we can throw him pretty safely on turn 4 most of the time. It's a 12 cost, or 12 power, technically 4 cost at that point, because it's taking 2 energy from you over the course of 2 turns, but it's still huge. Havoc needs hope to win. We all need a little bit of hope. Without hope, what are we? But I think in a lot of decks, Havoc does need hope. In this one, our curve is low enough, and we have the high impact cards of like Dagger, Vulture, Human Torch, that we can find a way to win, even without the hope. I think I'm just going to stage Iron Fist here. Next turn, we can do something like a Vulture. You can see TLSG as the dad with those puns. Oh man, it's awful. My daughter's still at the age where she appreciates the bad jokes. There's gonna come a time where she just rolls her eyes and walks away, and I'm not prepared for that time. We need to draw our Cosmo. We're seeing a lot of greedy stuff. I guess... Oh, never mind. This is Arsham. Never mind. I take that back. We don't know what we're in for. Okay, let's go Vulture move. It pushes to the left. Next turn, we stage a Madam Web. I'm going to save the Aranya trigger for a little bit later. You can make bad jokes forever. They can't stop you. They can't. Like, I'm going to continue to make them regardless. The eye rolls are probably just going to, like, add to the flame a bit. Let's go Spider into Madam Web. Not awful. We're not the long syntax guy without a little hope. That's for sure. Winning this lane becomes a big challenge for us. Maybe it's just Agent Venom here, and then we hold. I guess we could do the dagger. We'll just use Aranya next turn. But I don't think it's going to proc off of anything to the right. So in the off chance we draw Human Torch, we might want Aranya move. I was cooking when I heard another explanation for the TLSG meaning. Is it for real? For real this time? It's for real, for real. They got 2 wasps that they can use now. Super random, but I just secured 2 tickets to Hamilton in January. Nice, robot. It's very exciting. TLSG would never lie to us, right? Exactly. I wouldn't even go as far as to like just bend the truth. What's the play? If they have, I don't know, Blob in the left lane with a Wong, it's huge. We could also try to maybe just shift into mid if we were convinced that they were just going to leave this one as is. That might be the play too. This goes to 21, this is 22. That'd leave us with like a Human Torch Sage, which kind of covers us on all 3. They get 12 free in mid. True. It's only for 1 extra, but I'm going to lock this one in. Maybe TLSG is the friends we made along the way. It might be. You never know. That is a big right lane. And I overcommitted to the left lane entirely too much. We're going to have 8 extra power in the right lane, but it's not going to be enough for the 18 power. And then HD Crockett. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for the 4th month. He said the real meaning for TLSG is up to interpretation. All meanings are true. Exactly. All meanings are true and not true, depending on when you heard them, when you got into the streams. I'm not gonna lie, when the maths go past addition, I just give up computing, snap and send it. Sometimes we just need to send it. Could have sent dagger left. Dagger right? Could have sent dagger left. Because the dagger was already in play. I would have had to move it from the right lane somewhere else. Oh my goodness. I haven't been sleeping the best. Left is over here. Right is over here. You're right. We could have shot dagger over to the left and won off of that. All right, let's go ahead and skip on 1. When I play move, I calculate nothing. It's all feel. A lot of times it just ends up needing to be that way. I'm going to save using Aunt May's until a little bit later.
Opponent snapped.
We're seeing the birth of TLSG lore as we speak. The real answer is that TLSG just forgot the original meaning. It's true. So I've had to retcon it like 10 times now. A big pixie for him. An Aranya. I think we just do Aranya. Hitting a later game Human Torch or Dagger would be better. Warrior Falls is dangerous. Yeah, Warrior Falls is dangerous for sure, but I think with like a double movement, we should be okay. Something like this. Pushes here, and then it pushes over into Warrior's Falls. I guess if Aunt May's doesn't go into here, then maybe it doesn't. We're just going to play Havoc into the right lane. Either that or like Vulture, Ghost Spider isn't bad. But maybe we save those for later on. Vulture plus Ghost Spider. Yeah, could have been a good play too. Then Iron Fist the dagger. Yeah. I do like having the scaling of Havoc down though. So with Wiccan, they could do what, a 12 power card? On the table? Yeah, we don't know what they can play, but we do know around about what type of cards are typically in a Pixie deck. It's usually either the Ajax line or the like Eliath Magneto line. And so maybe they throw something big into Warrior's Falls this turn to try to stop Havoc from being able to scale. Might be possible. Iron Fist first. Ooh. Wait, why can't I undo? What? Okay, so we have Iron Fist down. It's going to push into... we're going to make it push into mid and pull it back. We're going to have Ghost Spider be the card that gets destroyed here. And then we could do a Doctor Strange to pull the Vulture out. And we have Dagger that can move from Aunt May's. Bugged? Yeah, it should once the turn time ends, it should resolve itself, I think. We're not roping, it's bugged, I swear. Yeah. Okay, Nico, Silver Sable destroys, fine. Wow, and they were out of cards until that Nico. There's the Magneto that we were expecting or waiting for. So we bought our Havoc an extra turn to be able to scale up. My goodness, that beast is going wild. What is going on with that beast? He was not happy. He said, "Ah, so that's the beast mode I've heard all about." I think there's nobody move. I don't know. I'm not for sure. You haven't triggered Aunt May's? Oh wait, we do dagger first. You're right. I knew we hadn't triggered it. I just didn't register that the Doctor Strange would be what pulled over. And he decided to stay above the lane too. Yeah, he's not committing to the lane at all. And then Pi, you said, hope you're having a good day so far. In pull 3, what should I be using my keys and tokens on? So the keys, I would save them until you get a set of, like a cache that has a lot of pieces that are fairly flexible or that fit into some pull 3 cards that you've used or that you've pulled already. And so it really kind of depends. I wouldn't necessarily chase the newer cards unless... Ooh, that's going to be a big dagger. I wouldn't necessarily chase the new cards unless it's one that feels like it's going to be very, very flexible. At least give it a couple of days before you try and send it. Not enough left. Close left. So Kitty Pride Eliath. It is enough right, but it's not enough mid. No, it's not enough right. We'll take the casserole. The dagger was massive. We did get lucky that this shifted mid and then right. Had Aunt May's like pushed it directly over, then it wouldn't have got that extra set of scaling. What on earth was their deck? I don't know. I love that you keep forgetting about the final Havoc scale. Yeah, the final Havoc scale is giving me trouble. But 16 power Havoc is huge. To be fair, I thought he was going to get destroyed alongside Magneto, is what I had committed to in my brain. But then they played the low stuff, so that got destroyed instead. Aunt May's is probably my least favorite location. Unless you're running a move deck. If you're running a move deck, it's great. Please play a different deck. I was getting bodied with an Ajax deck earlier. We can pivot, but we're doing pretty well with this one. He's practicing for Toxin. I do dislike Weird World. Even the new like changed version, I don't really care for it. All right, let's see what the stats were for it. They weren't bad. Dinesh said, Hella, I feel like I could never navigate your version of Hella as well as you do. And then Bubba on the YouTube side said, loving the content. Thank you so much, Bubba. He said that deck is cool. I really like the use of Havoc. Any excuse I can have to run Havoc. I definitely enjoy taking. So this one is a little bit more common use for Venom or Agent Venom. It's not as popular as the Woody version, but I do like the disruption that this adds with like the Korg, the Rock Slide, a couple of those pieces.
Victory.
You said easily my most anticipated card. Oh, what, Toxin? The one I used to climb. Yeah, this one's a solid one too. Agent was so good the opponent just surrendered. And then Georgie, did I do your hydrate? I don't remember. So I'm gonna go ahead and do another one. Just in case. And then Zoro, you said, is that a Monopoly Go ad? Yeah, so we're currently sponsored by Monopoly Go. This stream we're not doing an ad segment. We've already done that. It's just the widget, and so it's still running for multiple days. Hydra King, being the true Hydrate King, said, "I got you." And then KX, welcome in. I saw your chat earlier. Welcome in. Are you going to be streaming today for the drops? How's life without a safety net treating you? Stoked you were able to do this full time. So Mitch, it's actually, I don't know that it's set in yet, because I turned in my laptop and said my final goodbyes about, how long has the stream been going? 2 hours. So about an hour and I guess about 2 hours and like 15 minutes ago, I said my final goodbyes. I play Angela over Kitty. That way this turn we can do this. So that we have the scaling. So we can start scaling Angela, we start scaling Thena. He said, screw those people. They don't love you like we love you. I mean, they had no idea that I created content. They still don't. I told them I had another job opportunity that I had to pursue. On your way out of the office, did you find a bridge and burn it? I did not. Because you never know what the future holds. And so I don't want to burn any bridges that I don't have to. So no bridges burned from my end.
I found a rock.
If they really loved you, they'd be subbed with Prime. It's true. They definitely all had vastly different interests than I did. Ooh, we blocked their Phoenix Force, which is nice to see. Next question is, do we scale Thena this turn? Just copy up a Cosmo. Cosmo casually destroying a Phoenix Force? Yeah. Snap? Okay.
Snap.
Well, they probably retreat, but you planning on streaming Pokemon on release? Actually, yeah. And you reminded me I needed to open my packs. I have the 2 free ones built up. But depending on the interest, it's definitely a possibility. The dog is greater than bird. The dog is greater than bird in this case. Did you already finish High Voltage? I finished the quests that I have active right now. But I'll circle back to it. I'll be skipping those Pokemon streams. Nimbus. I understand. If it's not something that you enjoy, I completely understand. So if they have the Mystique to copy the Hawk in mid, we're in trouble. We'd be in danger. Unless, do we beat? Yeah, we can beat the 28, right? Without the Kitty Pride, this scales up to 15. It goes to 30. They've already burned their Korg and their Rock Slide. I feel like we can support left with the Kitty Pride. And just let the scaling of Thena take over the right lane. Just in case they don't do what I think they're going to do and do the Mystique here. Are we ever afraid of a Claw? No. This deck doesn't run a Claw. Oh, we should be fine. Ryan, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime sub for 2 months. Hope you're enjoying the full-time stream life. The lightly shaven guy. Thank you so much, Ryan. It's still setting in. I think when it'll really set in is Monday, when my sleep schedule is all off kilter and off whack because I did overnights and I don't have to wake up at 6 a.m. The free cube? I think it was a free 2 cubes because we snapped on it, right? And then Gaijin said, is Marvel Boy worth spending my tokens on? So zoo decks are super linear, but they're also pretty strong. And so I would say if you have the other pieces, so if you have like Gilgamesh, you have Blue Marvel, it's not a bad place to start. It's a deck that you're definitely going to be able to climb a lot with. But if you don't really enjoy like Blue Marvel, Khazar, Zoo, then you're not going to get any mileage out of Marvel, or very little mileage out of Marvel Boy. Ryan, he said, oh man, I've lost all semblance of Monday, Friday weekends since being my own business. Yeah, I think because I have my son and daughter, I think I'll I'll still keep the semblance of like the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, but it'll be nice not having to wake up at 6 a.m. after finally getting my daughter to sleep at like 1 a.m. last night. So I got a couple of I got a decent rock slide split, which maybe we'll draw into it here shortly. It's probably the best split I've gotten. I got a Kirby Crackle Brood, but I got a gold Crackle rock slide. Guy has inked Agent Venom. Yeah, he's an Agent Venom enjoyer for sure. This guy plays quite a bit. Always very highly ranked. Usually, I think within the top 10. So we'll see what we'll see if we're able to match up against it. So they're gonna be running the like Iron Man stuff. Iron Man Mystique style of cards. Rickety Bridge is rough. They may also have a Claw, which would give them a free win in the Rickety Bridge. If they draw into it. I think I'm not going to go Cosmo yet. I'm going to kind of... Next to your debris? Yeah, right next to the debris. So all the rocks are becoming gold with Gold Crackle. Slowly but surely. With the Cassandra and the speed, this left lane gets really big really fast. So I think we probably do need to... I'm going to invest the Iron Man. Next turn, we could, if we draw Mystique, we could always Mystique, Kitty Pride, throw it into the right. But I'm kind of thinking they go Claw left. No, they go Iron Man of their own. Okay.
Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Definitely lose the left lane. Because scaling by 3 more isn't going to be great. If they have the Cosmo, they could do Mystique into Cosmo. We'll give him the 1. And then posture check from Lux. I was super slouched. And so I appreciate the check on me. Oh, there was a card, but maybe we'll draw into him soon enough. So I'm keeping an eye on the tab. I'm wondering if they're going to have anybody else like sponsored throughout the drop session. So like last year on the PC launch, anyways. I know that they had people kind of tier in to the gameplay, so that someone like big or new was there, kind of throughout the night. I'm curious if they'll do something similar. It looks like Higher Software is already off. But Northern Lion is still on. Which I haven't heard of Northern Lion before, but it looks like he has a pretty large following.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Lazy slouching guy? Yeah, that's what I was. You caught me. You caught me being a lazy slouching guy, indeed. Let's go ahead and go with Agent Venom. Always huge value from it. I have no motivation to play ladder this season. It feels like a lot of the decks or a lot of the recent over-the-airs or patches, like they've changed, and there's quite a few decks that are decently viable. But a lot of the decks that are good aren't incredibly, I don't know, they're not incredibly fun to play against often. There is a pretty large range of like what can win and what can do well. So there's at least that. Oh, since Dark Souls 1? So kind of a variety guy. I guess anyone that big is probably a variety guy. I need to get Amaranth or Pokimane or somebody playing. I mean, who knows? Maybe they reached out and asked and didn't get a response. All right, let's protect the right lane. And I almost don't want to do Thena into mid. But I guess we can always maybe like Iron Man. We win mid. Thena left. Thena left would change into a 6-cost card. So then we would lose the scaling offer. What are they calling wing? Okay. Get a juggernaut. Bad. We have a pretty commanding lead here. We could always try like juggernaut, whatever. Juggernaut left. Yeah. We could also try juggernaut here. Try to push it over. But maybe we block their Modoc if they play it here and we snipe it over to the right. There's a chance. Nah, they're playing it in mid, huh?
There's no strings on me.
So unfortunate. Well. Okay. Iron Man is 1 extra power here. But is it enough to win like a potential tiebreaker? I don't know. We don't get to scale Fina. What a play. We only get to play one card anyways, but it gives them the roadmap of where we're playing. What is this 6 to 7 turn nonsense?
I am.
After doing 3 turns, anything more is exhausting. Well, ooh. Depending on where that Scorn buffs. Had the Scorn buffed the right lane, that was a loss. That was a loss. So they took the chances, they took their odds. I have PTDD from Black Vortex, post-traumatic destroyer disorder. Cho, I think it was 2 days ago when I was streaming. I used a morph, got the opponent's destroyer, and then played a card into Black Vortex and got a second destroyer. 60% of the time, it works every time. It does. We're gonna make some good progress today. We started off pretty lousy, but we've turned it around. Hopefully, we can make some good strides on the alliance progress too, and knock it out before the weekend. You see, he's there's a pretty good range in that. Yeah, I don't care for like I don't really care for the Woody deck. Like it's a great deck. I don't find it fun to play, and I also don't find it fun to play against. And a few of the other like common top end decks aren't really that exciting either. But I would say it's miles above the like Arisham Mystique Absorbing Man, where you had like 3 Goliaths every single game. I'd say it's miles above that.
Opponent snapped.
So the Nebula into Snap, they could be maybe pressuring like maybe it's a Storm War Machine deck. They're going to use the card in the Abbey to get an extra, or they're going to use Chimichanga in the Abbey to get an extra card draw this turn. I don't really want to burn through my Chimichanga yet, though. I guess I will. Just to make sure we get the extra card draw. War Machine? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Need a Cosmo the Storm Lane? Yeah. Either that or... that would be the way. I think Scorn is worth 6,000. I would say no. Scorn is great in discard, but it doesn't... I wouldn't say it's like Sebastian Shaw level of impact. So we can... Actually, this is a snap back, right? They can't play Storm here. They can't play it here. So if they're storming this turn, it has to be in this left lane. Snap back. Because otherwise they can do War Machine. Whoa, what? Save from Legion? Yeah, it's save from Legion at least. Kind of surprised by the retreat there, though. Yeah, we wouldn't stop the storm, but we would stop the potential Legion line. Is what I was snapping back for. We take those, though. We take those in where we can. He said bro was sniping and agreed with you, and decided to jet out. Next up, we have Lakai. First location is the Dark Dimension. I'm pulling up the stats on the deck. It's what I was distracted by. Right now, we're 4-1. We're performing better than what I thought we would. How's it going? I don't have Thena or Nova. Are they both vital in this build? I would say Thena is pretty vital in like this version because it really scales well with like the Kitty Pryde, the Angela. Outside of that, you might kind of reconsider the low end, so like the Thena, Kitty Pryde, Angela stuff. But I'm not sure exactly how that would look. So I don't know if that would also mean like a cut of Agent Venom. For Cassandra, you could probably go something like maybe Sage. But Thena, I think, is harder to replace in it. All right, let's go ahead and send them some rocks their way. Yeah, you could do Nocturne or Red Guardian for like a counter card, especially if you might end up going with like a Hawk on the last turn. Sage kind of becomes harder to play sometimes. All right, let's go Angela, Agent Venom. Yeah, you would want to add in something for the Agent Venom, because if not, or if it goes away from like the low end stuff, you would maybe even cut him eventually. Speak of the Devil. It's been a while since I saw Nocturne. Nocturne is oh wow, Speak of the Devil. You're right. I think Nocturne is in a decent enough spot. Go Iron Man left. Maybe it's Mystique as a follow-up and like Juggernaut here. Protect this lane. We double up here. Might be the direction we go.
I am Iron
Silver
Man.
Sable. Yeah, Silver Sable's not bad either, and it lowers the curve a bit. So do we maybe just try to block what they want to do? Or do we push it out of this lane? This goes to 30, which is pretty nice. There's a claw version of this deck, and that doesn't run. It doesn't run Thena, does it? Or maybe it does. I think we go Cosmo instead of the Juggernaut. I guess with Juggernaut, the only benefit would be that we could push whatever they played there out and make sure that they couldn't get the Miss Marvel bonus. But I don't think they're going to be able to compete with what's there. Funny how one power makes a difference.
I am.
One power for what? Ooh, big super scroll. And so this looks like the version, the deck that I was running before, or earlier today, that I was getting absolutely swept with. The only thing that we didn't have to worry about, or we didn't face up against, was a good use for Super Scroll, which I think Super Scroll is in a good spot right now with how much of like the Agent Venom, Iron Man, Hawk stuff floats around. But it's hard to build him in because he at the 4-cost slot. It's really tough to build him in like organically without it feeling like almost clunky in some senses. Ooh, we have ads that are going to start. I apologize. Super Null or Super Scroll? And Giovanni on the YouTube side said we need Old Sandmen back for when Toxin releases. Yeah, when Toxin releases, it's going to be crazy. Yeah, he has a lot of utility right now, but outside of like a handful of decks, he feels off in most of them. So you need to be able to still pump out good power and sometimes just have him as a dead draw sometimes. Okay, let's go Agent Venom. Scroll Obsidian. I still don't own Scroll Obsidian. Maybe one day. I actually have enough tokens I could buy him, and I'd be collection complete. I'm gonna tech Galactus when he comes along. See how fun they find that. Oh, whenever Toxin comes along, that might not be that might not be a bad direction to go. All right, let's go Angela, Athena, and then follow up with either Iron Man or Hawk into the final of like Mystique, whatever. Do get the Wiccan bonus. Mystique into Cosmo feels really good.
Opponent snapped.
I am Iron Man.
Oof. Lined that up for them beautifully. My goodness. Well, I think this is the second Ajax in a row, right? AX, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Struggling a bit. Just a bit. With their extra energy, I think they can always play multiple cards. So we would have to rely on hoping that this one here goes up to 2, so it's 4. No, that never wins. Even with the scaling on Athena, we'd have to do like this, and then our left lane is pretty lackluster at 16 power. We'll give him this one. Yeah, that was a huge Shadow King lineup, and we stacked it just perfectly for him. I should have been on the lookout for the Shadow King, but unfortunately, we stacked it so that our Angela could scale, and then I was gonna split them off once this last turn came. But they got us before we were able to do that. Glad you don't lock the drops through microtransactions like some other creators. What do you mean, Ozzy? Oh, are you talking about like the fast drops that are in the chats, the other chats? Because if so, fast drops aren't a thing. It's just kind of a meme that they do.
Hey man, I'm cool.
We lost to them earlier, but they've lost since then. They've dropped from 5 to 7, or maybe there were 6. Maybe we can pull it out. The variant for drop, it's a premium mystery variant, so no pixels guaranteed. Hopefully it's on a more usable card than Spider-Man 2099, but we don't know exactly what we'll get. So Kitty Pryde here would be nice, but I doubt we... get much value. I guess if we draw into it even as early as turn 5, would get a lot of mileage on... It's already at 4 power. Oh, you said there's a guy named Dexter? Ozzy, so there shouldn't be anything linked like directly to the accounts. It should just be watching anyone that's streaming, the content or the game. Because they shouldn't have control over, like, as long as you've linked your Marvel Snap account, they shouldn't have any control over it. Maybe it was said as like a sarcastic thing. I don't know. But any Marvel Snap channel you choose to hang out in, you should get the drops at the same rate. Kitty Pride value. Let's go to Scarlet Spider for him. And then what? A Namora? Namora here, right? We have priority. Let's try to Juggernaut the Namora so that this doesn't go to 15. That will mean that we can't do like a second Iron Man, but I think that might be all right. Is Agatha a good card to claim for my free season? Pi, I'd lean towards probably not. He sniped the Namora. He landed into Shuri's lab as well.
Systems go.
You'll love to see it. That's okay. That's okay with. All right. So we either do the 9 power to the left or 10 power to the left. 9 power mid. Though I think we... Their Scar is 2 cost. Just going up to 20... Depending on if and where they stack their cards, because they can typically do 2 big, like, Ender type plays here. So a Scar plus something else big. And then Wrathchild137, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime sub for 7 months. Very much appreciate having you here. Hopefully you're having a fantastic one. So the double up in the right lane is big. Because we're going to be able to double up to 54. They may still be able to beat that. Yeah. Yeah, so with the big man thing, they were able to overshoot it, unfortunately. 8. We could have double stacked here. The Hawk plus Kitty Pride. It would have been a hard line to find, but we could have pulled it home with that. Oh well. It was a good play from Stink. Calibrex keeping the meme alive. Someone claimed the 20,000 point for the origin. They did, cheap. They did a little bit earlier today. It was Zon Aster. I think Spider-Man 2099 might actually be a good card in high voltage. I feel like you get what you get with him, probably easier from like Goliath and a few other things. You can definitely curve him out a little bit easier, but
Hey, welcome.
then
It
Peyton
took
on
you long
Twitch said,
enough.
"Hey TLSG in chat. If you had to pick between Tribunal or Galactus, which is more fun to play?" If we're talking about the old cards, probably old Galactus was super fun for me. And there was actually a deck that I had both. I had, it was a Tribunal Galactus deck. It doesn't work anymore, but now I'd probably be more in line with like Living Tribunal. And then Nut Brown, thank you so much for the Prime sub that pushes us up to 10 for the day. Very much appreciate the support and appreciate you being here. Let's go ahead and drop a Cosmo. If they're an owner deal heavy deck, next turn maybe we even go like Mystique, but we'll see. And then Kalisto with the emote only chat. We'll be back in 2 minutes after the emotes all fly around. So Hope Summers in the left is a little scary, but I don't think it's scary enough that we want to go Mystique. I think we go Rock Slide left, Kitty Pride. Maybe we throw a Hawk left into the vault after that. We can always Mystique into the big house. Do they do anything that scales past 20? Maybe. I don't want to snap into it. I love seeing all the different emotes from the different creators. Unfortunate. Well, that was a big rogue. Unfortunately, we lose. They didn't snap into it either. It was just a well-timed rogue coming down. I think they took a gamble on it. It is what it is. We lose some, win some. We've been doing pretty good with the deck. I think right now, let's see what we're still holding. We went on a bad loss spree. That's what, 3, 4 in a row? We went 4-1, and then now we're, I think, 4-5. All very close matches. We did hit a little bit of a drought. With the refresh, we should be able to do high voltage again for the quests. With the shop rollover, did we get the login bonuses? Is that a thing? Maybe they start tomorrow. For the weekend missions, we have Discard, we have Scorn, and then Agent Venom. Okay. Should be all three of those should be easy enough. Did you get the free Spider-Man? I did. I just need to plug in the code. But I completed the quest on Discord. Oh, you got the login bonus? I may need to close it and come back. Snap back to reality. We're free from emote only chat. I'm gonna restart the game, see if I get the login bonus. So the drops are active? Yeah, the drops are active. And you get a premium mystery variant at the far end of it. So hopefully that means a lot of super rares for people. My goodness, I wouldn't have restarted if I knew it was going to take this long. There we go. Not back up on the screen yet, though. Should be here in a second. I think it lags ever so slightly when it's trying to load for some reason. Yeah, like I'm a little glitchy. Should be back. Why is it not? There we go. All right, so we have the login bonuses. The orange cosmic is the top end. You also get a second premium mystery variant on day 5. Couple of neon credits, not bad, especially with the premium mystery variant sprinkled in there. Not bad at all. And then Dulitha on the YouTube side, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great one. The card in the vultures thing seems kind of pointless to me. Nah, I think you're thinking of probably all the right play lines. To me, the best use case for it feels like it would be Phoenix Force, Deadpool. I opened it. Opened the game twice. Oh, we're still hearing the background music. There we go. So it feels like Deadpool or Phoenix Force, and that'd be about it.
Hey, I found a rock.
So Neo again, and they wiped the floor with us last time, right? I don't remember exactly what they had besides the Wiccan stuff, but they absolutely destroyed us. We don't have any way to get power into the left lane, fortunately. Ooh, it was the Shadow King that they dominated us with, right? Yes. Could do Cosmo, but I think we're going to do Rock Slide first. And then next turn, maybe we shift towards Cosmo. And then on the YouTube side, Horror Story, welcome it as well. To the left, unfortunate. They gave us an out, an opportunity, but unfortunately, it went mid instead of left. That was our only shot. I guess we go Cosmo at Kitty Pryde here. We probably lose mid. Yeah. But the Wiccan, they don't have extra energy, which is probably better. Can I play your list without the Hawk package and swap it with, I don't know, the Ronin package? You might be able to. More commonly, I think I've seen it switched with the like the Claw package, though. The Claw speed. Pretty good one. We can... Oh, wait. No, we can't copy the Cosmo because we played Kitty Pryde last. Fortunate. Do they have a way to get us in Death's Domain? It's the only reason I can think of the snap. And then, Darling Tanza, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for the 2nd month. And then Kenny Cooks with the 1 community gifted as well. Very much appreciate having you guys here. Hopefully you're having a great one. Ajax is scary. But this isn't awful. We do lose a lot of impact with the hazmat if they have it. Long package, or did I misunderstand? So the a claw package. I've seen a lot of people replace the Hawk stuff with a claw package. The claw and speed. So big Ajax.
I am.
Hoping
Iron Man.
for a stat. Very, very close. But we will get our cubes back from Neo here with the 4-cuber. My goodness, incredibly, incredibly close. But we'll take those. Then Horror Story said no high voltage. I'm going to do high voltage here in a bit because the missions should have refreshed. So we'll pick it up. We'll pick it back up here in a little bit because I do still need to. I'm not grinding out the mode, but I'm completing the missions every time they refresh, so that I make the progress. I'll be able to get the card. 7 6-cost cards. That's not bad at all. That's one of the easier ones to do. We'll do it here in a little bit. We have what? 8 hours? Yeah. We have 8 hours to get it done. Once I complete this round of missions, I have Agony. Nice prominence. I think I'll need probably 2 more rounds on my end, but... The high voltage, I kind of like. It's like a casual quick mode. Yeah, I don't mind high voltage at all. Like I like doing it for like little spurts here and there. Victory. I bet I bet they queued up into ranked ladder with their high voltage deck. I've done that at least 5 times now. But I assume that's why we saw a turn 1. Texrex, you said same, yeah. Yeah, it's awful, especially with how broken the curve is on the decks that I run. Like, there's just no chance to even try to win after that. Texrex, it is a good change of pace. It's not one that I think I grind excessively, but it's fun to kind of pick up, play a little bit, and then have something that's low stakes. So, like, earlier, I was getting absolutely dominated on ladder. So I switched over to high stakes for a couple of games, finished off the quests, and then jumped back. So it was kind of a way to continue playing Snap without having any, like, real stakes. And so if you lose, it's not that big a deal. Every retreat I've made in the last 2 days has been because I accidentally loaded into ladder. Yeah, Kenny Cooks. So next up we have Rufus. We do have a double rock slide. Quadruple rock slide. I like it a lot. Into the double Cassandra Nova. I like that snappable. We're gonna hit him with a double Korg. Next turn would be double rock slide.
Victory.
They didn't want to stay and find out what we're running. That's the second game in a row that I haven't played a single card. I like having the options of different modes. Yeah, Austin. I think it'll be really nice whenever draft comes around. That way, like, post Infinite, the grind really is just because you enjoy playing. I think draft, if they structure it some way similar to like Hearthstone, where there's maybe a gold entry, but you get gold in return at the end, depending on how you perform, or something like that, so that they have they don't just flood the game with currency. I think it could be a good incentive to have people come in and spend a lot of time. Yeah. And even if it's, honestly, even if it was structured the same as like a regular Snap game, so 6 turns, 3 lanes, 12 card decks, this cube mechanic, and it ended up being kind of like Conquest, I would be okay with that if we get just the drafting process of pulling the cards. I think that would be enough for me for it to feel noticeably different than your other game modes. Let's go ahead and start with Korg.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Do have Rock Slide in hand again. So if we get Dina, Angela, all of those would be good. Or Agent Venom. But instead we get the Cassandra Nova, which isn't awful. What does Korg say? He says, I found a rock. I think he says, look, I found a rock. Madam Web is a bit scary here. Put our Cassandra Nova down while it's going to scale quite a bit. Turn 5 might just be Hawk into whatever we can muster on the last turn. Taro, not not me, not on my end. I know I'm not in chat, but not me. Big Vulture. We do get Mystique. So I think we just give up the left lane. We do something like Hawk. If they do a Heimdall shift, they win the left lane anyways. Big cloak. Very big cloak. And this was Kitty Pryde, so they wouldn't have been able to play it outside of Deep Space. Do they move the Vulture over? Do they go... Dagger wouldn't be enough. Vulture moving over would be... Be 21. 21 plus the 7. Get up to 28. We need 2 more over there. This would only be, what, 12? So if they don't move the vulture, they Eliath? Yeah, they probably Eliath, don't they? Ten and 6. So if they go to 14. 12. We would need more over here. Yeah. Can't think of any way around it. We're gonna retreat out of this one. We'll give them the 1. It does look like ads triggered. I missed the snooze, so
Escape.
we'll jump out. And then Angel said, "Don't lie, you're good with your Riz. That's how you got your wife." No, I definitely married out of my league a little bit. So whatever it was, maybe it was the awkward introvert. Maybe it worked on her. Horror, you said, I just noticed I'm playing this exact deck in high voltage now, minus Athena. What do you have in its place? Something higher curved, I would imagine. All right, next up we have Hydroprod. We do get the Athena. So many directions we can go here. We have Athena into Korg plus Athena. Or, yeah, let's do that. Let's do Athena into Korg plus Athena. And then we'll go like Cassandra Nova plus Korg. Play it out that way. Kaio Vinicus? Is that right? Thank you so much for the Prime sub and support for the 2nd month. Very much appreciate having you here. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. So, Athena, Korg. Go ahead and scale both of them. We get at least 1 turn with the cloning vats.
I found the rock.
Didn't clone the Cosmo. Interesting. Almost right? Almost right, but not quite. All right, so we can't clone the Cassandra Nova anymore. Let's go Korg Cassandra.
Hey man, I'm
I think it's
cool.
Pro with 2 O's. That most certainly looks like a D to me. But maybe it is. Maybe the second one is an O. But now that I look at it, it could be, I don't know. The D's and the O's in this game give me so much trouble. So much trouble. So like, maybe just an Iron Man here? They do have a pretty highly scaled Athena. We can go Iron Man into Mystique plus Cosmo. Final turn. Prod? What does that even mean? Prod is short for production. Typically. In the data analytics world anyways. So Mystique to copy the claw. Mystique pulls over to the right though. Unless we do this, which leaves us very low in the left lane. Order? Oh, like that? Yeah. I don't think the right lane is the concern, though. Because we go up to 12 12 in the left. It doesn't scale to protect us from like the asteroid M over there. I'm gonna give it a shot and hope that their cards pull over into asteroid M as well. Does not. But it is only 12, yeah? They had to make a pretty janky last turn as well.
I am.
So it comes to a
Iron Man.
point differential, and I think we win the point differential. We do. Do indeed.
Victory.
You have some credits left for Gamba? Gambit all my channel points on KX Foreign's next win the other day. He immediately queued into Prodigy and lost. Had to get a second job just to earn the points back. I do have some credits. We could do a split, I'm sure. Let me figure out what split we're gonna do before we queue up the Gamba. Oh yeah, I got plenty of resources. But let's split one on this deck. Not split enough. Split enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do Cassandra Nova. We'll split Cassandra Nova. This will be the 5th split on her. So it should be any of the options should be possible for her. So I'll go ahead and play a game while we load up the Gamba, but that's the one that I'll split after it runs through. And so Vosh, you couldn't be wrong twice, right? Never lost two 50-50s in my life? Exactly. You either stopped after the first one or had some really good luck. Next up we have Zartos. Thought Crackle wasn't until 6. Is it not? I know at least gold and gray will be possible. Go ahead and play out the Athena.
Victory.
Pink 4, gold 5, Kirby 6. And that's why you're a naysayer. That's why you voted no. Only the 5th split. Zartos, I was wondering why you retreated. I had just locked in my turn. I apologize, but good game, Zartos. Next time you'll get us. I hope I'm wrong, TLSG, but all my points are on other. Hydra King. I understand. I understand. We'll do the split right after this game, and so we'll see who ended up being correct. Next up, we have Unhelpful Yoda, First Location Lemuria. We both have the skip. Let's go ahead and go Agent Venom second.
Victory.
All right, I don't think I pulled a Zartos on him and roped too long. Maybe they queued up with their high voltage deck as well. I don't know. That's Arsham player? No, they weren't running Arsham. I don't know. I'll take the 3 wins, I guess. But that's like the 3rd or 4th turn 1, turn 2 retreat. We have 10k Believer Vosh against 10k Doubter Prominence. All right. Whoever wins, one person will be happy for sure. All right, let's split the Cassandra. Oh my gosh. I don't have the boosters for it. I'm gonna look for another one that has 4 splits. Otherwise, I'll dump the gold on it. I don't want to, but I will. It's got to be one that has at least 4 splits. Oh, not an even number of gold. 1, nope. 2, 3, be 4, so nope. 2, nope. Definitely not. Sage maybe? 1, 2. Oh, I already have gold on her. I don't want to split her since there's already gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Vulture. 1 split, 2 split, 3, 4 splits. So we'll do the Vulture instead. That way it's the same number of splits. Everything else is equivalent. We have the boosters for him to be a split. Check Zemo for you. I'll check Zemo next. Kang? You can never recover from that. That's true. You're just stuck with it forever. See which end of the gamba ends up being the right one. Go ahead and split it, see what we get. The black and white. On the 5th split, we get black and white rainbow glimmers. Not bad. All the naysayers made it happen. So we got the rainbow. What does the rainbow cosmic look like on it? Not gonna do it, but we have a black and white. I lost like 800 points. I'm happy either way. But all the yaysayers are celebrating right now. Let's check Zemo. I did use him a fair amount, but have 1, 2, 3, 4 splits on Zemo as well. So he's right in that gold territory. Then the other one was Kang. I don't know if I've ever split Kang. No. Kang, we do it. No, we Kang not. You know who to target next? I would like some Kirby Crackle, but yeah, we probably target. I don't know. I don't use Zemo much anymore now that they destroyed Mill. Maybe not. Unhelpful Yoda. I was wondering if you accidentally queued into ladder. I've done it like at least 5 times, and so I've been exactly in that same spot. Are the drops live? Yeah, they should be live. Let's see. I'll check how far I am. And so on the inventory, I have to scroll down past 3 other things to get to them. But they should be on there. Next up, we have Splat. I'm not gonna rope him to oblivion. But I've had some great success and finally got Lady Deathstrike. I haven't been able to pull it home, and I've been seeing a decent amount of Arsham, and so it just really hasn't. Especially against Arsham, it's like an absolute loss. So Aranya, not running anything. They may not be running anything cheeky this time around. Let's go Athena, Kitty Pride. We might eventually try to position maybe a Cosmo. Stop like, ooh, maybe they are running something cheeky. No. Yeah, the strong guy is theirs. They appeared now? Muse, what appeared? Oh, the drops. Perfect. The dump She-Hulk Black Swan. The Dracula dump stuff, yeah. I mean, we have a Iron Man Steak mid's not awful.
I am Iron Man.
Because of the scaling from Nidavellir. Oh, I'm a little bit afraid of what that
All
symbiote.
systems go.
Symbiote could be what, a double trigger of Hit Monkey? If they blast us with a Galactus, they deserve it. Oh, mid with the Iron Man? Or mid with the Kitty Pryde? Probably with the Iron Man. If they blast us with Galactus, they deserve the extra 1 cube. But I would imagine Monkey over there. So we're just gonna give that one away then. That got me to Infinite last week, but I used White Widow before the over there and Spider-Ham instead of Angela and Juggernaut. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like small like finesse tweaks you can make to it. I do like Juggernaut as a way to like have Iron Man in a lane and you have that one locked away into protecting it on the last turn with Juggernaut. So they used the mind games of the symbiote Spider-Man,
I am.
and they
Iron
didn't
Man.
play over there. Unfortunate.
I found the rock.
I think it becomes a tough win here. Oh wait, dagger? Into Ghost Spider? Yeah, that's a big symbiote mid. Oh, the Shadow King, brutal. Hydra Bob, no, we're okay. He came very close in the left lane though. This is the deck I was using when we played earlier. I borrowed it from Splat. Splat always has the most interesting cook ideas. Like sometimes they don't work out. But sometimes he absolutely comes up with like some like Frankenstein monstrosity that is just incredible. The amount of time I try to snap in high voltage. Me too. Me too. Every time I get a good hand, it's like instinctual. I want to go to snap into it. He gained like 150 SP last night playing this. So is it... You said it's She-Hulk? Into the last turn, like, flood of stuff? I do like the idea of, like, the free Ghost Spider, the free... I guess not Aranya, because you want Aranya before that. Oh, no She-Hulk? Oh, Yoda, sorry. Nimbus, you said who? A player named Splat. They got me with a She-Hulk a couple days ago. Yeah. The one thing about Splat is that I've never seen them be complacent on a deck for more than like a day. It's usually like some kind of off the wall kind of cook. We're at 6.7 thousand volts, all missions done. Yeah, we have plenty of time. I'll be close to, I think I'll be around that with the missions done. So we kind of would like to see Cosmo to block a double Wiccan trigger. But even if they get Wiccan down, maybe it's okay, because we have the clutter that we're sending them with Cord.
Hey, I found the
We're going to
rock.
protect the left
I found
lane
the rock.
with Kitty Pryde for most of the game, especially now that they have Kate Bishop down. It's not bad. Athena, Kitty Pride. Juggernaut's fine. We'll scale Athena in the right lane then, I suppose.
Opponent snapped.
So they top decked Wiccan, right? It's the only thing I can. It's the only thing I can imagine here. Our Cassandra Nova gets pretty large. We're gonna send it. Yeah, the double Wiccan is big. And then Delirium, can TLSG see these messages on the stream? I can. I keep an eye on the YouTube side. Sometimes it's a little bit delayed because Twitch is like the primary one, but I do keep an eye on the Twitch or on the YouTube chat as well. I feel like we need to do something other than Kitty Pride left this turn. And then Fiery Blake, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fantastic one. You said Wiccan, Ajax, Hazmat probably with Shadow King. Yeah, I could see that. See that being a really real possibility. Big Ajax left. Unfortunate. Okay, Cosmo mid.
I am Iron Man.
I don't foresee them winning here unless they got like a Magneto down and they ripped it away here, but not awful. Not great. It's not awful. US Agent? Would US Agent do it? US Agent hurts us only by 8 here. US Agent and then a Hazmat as well. Would hurt us by 8. 1, 2, 3. So 6. 14. We send it anyways. Welcome in, Toxin. You were right about the US Agent. Big man thing. And then Grapple Arrow. So with man thing, I don't know that we overshadow
Iron
that.
Man.
Because all of our cards are impacted. No, we're okay. We're all right. That was a scary last turn for sure. But with the Cosmo being misplaced, we were able to bring it all the way home. Why not Jug, right? Yeah, Muse. He figured it out. I didn't do Juggernaut because they didn't. I figured they were going to be able to play enough to cap out all the locations. And if we did Juggernaut, we could only play 2 cards. And so unless we cleared both of theirs, we'd be in a worse situation. Clown deck? Wait, mine? Or theirs? Who's running a clown deck? And then Delirium on the YouTube side said, "Awesome, bro. I'm subbed on your Twitch already. I just find YouTube more convenient." Delirium, if you haven't, drops are running right now on Twitch to get a free premium mystery variant. So if you're still playing Snap, you may at least like have one like AFK or loaded up for like 6 hours. But otherwise, no, I don't mind the people jumping over on the YouTube player at all. Oh, yeah. That deck had insane stats right now. Which is it? This one? I think that's similar to what they were running, right? Let me move the stuff around. I think it was similar to this. Because if so, I saw that it had crazy stats. I picked it up from Untapped. And then I just got obliterated with it. Oh, it's the Wiccan variant? Yeah, the Wiccan variant I think has good stats too. But I think Ajax has very specific matchups that it goes well against. And other ones, I don't know. I think the high end of it, like the Ajax, like curving into like the Ajax hazmat, I find that I still want to like tempo out the agent and the man thing, and I feel like that's wrong most of the time. And so I always find myself in a weird spot with it, with how it curves into itself. But it does do decently, and it puts out pretty good stats overall. I guess I just don't enjoy running it as much. Put Red Guardian instead of Nocturne. Might be a good call. But absolutely not unless you... Oh, Scorn? Yeah, Scorn isn't worth the 6,000 unless you just love discard. Otherwise, it's very skippable. What are we cooking today? We're running a little bit of Agent Hawk. But we're going to run to a quick set of ads. I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we'll be right back. We're doing pretty decently with it so far. We are 12-6. So we're running... It's performing pretty well. We'll be right back, you guys. Angel, that link? Oh, we have I'm keeping an eye on the overall Twitch page. We have another like behemoth of a streamer right now. LXOKAS. Looks like a Spanish-speaking streamer. They have 15,000 viewers. And then Ratter Bangers. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for the second month. What do you think Destroy needs to be better? I don't know that. Honestly, I don't know that Destroy needs to be better. It's in a pretty good spot, and it's been there for months, or all like the better part of a year, where it hasn't really needed anything new, and it still performs very well. I think last season, Destroy was the deck that I used to get my Infinite Avatar. And so it's just one of those decks that does what it wants to do incredibly well. I'm not sure if there's much improvement at this point that doesn't like absolutely break it. But I don't know how many people grind out the high voltage quests so quickly. So I didn't grind them out, but if you'd use gold for the refreshes, then it would be a little bit faster.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
Is everybody retreating on turn one? Me no smork. Thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. Very much appreciate having you here. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day so far. And then Calzione said, love the videos, by the way. Thank you so much, Calzione. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you're having a great one. perhaps Agni will replace Hulkbuster and Destroy. It might. It's just a different order that you would have to like draw it in to be effective. And so like I think there's a very good chance that it does, because it's a little bit less rigid, right? Like you can play first. Let's say you have Nico,
Hey, I found a rook.
and then you play Deadpool, or then you play Agni plus Deadpool the next turn. Could give you the options to play it into a lane that already has cards. So it's a more consistent Hulkbuster if there are things like Central Park for squirrels or other cards in the lane. So what kind of deck are they running, I wonder? Because they started strong with an Echo. And we know that they have the Sarah. So maybe they're just running like a counter heavy deck. Into Mindscape is unfortunately awful. Part of me wants to do Cassandra Nova. Part of me wants to do Venom for a better return when we draw back in cards. But the other part of me wants to do Rock Slide, so that there's more of a chance that they draw into those awful pieces. Just a reminder that a Chimichanga has the same stats as Agni, but better. Yeah, but you can't guarantee that you get a Chimichanga. But yeah, it's essentially just a Chimichanga with a cost. Agent Venom is the follow-up. So now all their rocks have 4 power, which is great for them. Oh, nope. Echo blindness is real. I feel like there should be some kind of like glowing aura or indicator or something around the Echo, so that you don't play in that lane. Similar to like a Cosmo where it does like the kind of annoying beeps. Iron Man, Pride, and Agent Venom is what we sent their way. Iron Man would bring this up to 22. There's nothing we could do with it at that point. We could Shadow King Killmonger. That leaves us with 5. Leaves them with... Oh no, this isn't a Vibranium. This is a regular rock. Never mind. It leaves them with 4 in the left lane.
Power must be
Doesn't matter because they top decked to Shang-Chi, unfortunately. The 1 out of 8. The 1 out of 8 pull.
I want the throne.
They didn't snap us in on it, so I'm grateful for that. So what are the best high voltage decks? Gambit and Ultron. The best ones that I've seen are like either... The one that I think probably performs the best over the largest array of decks would be like a no ramp deck. So a ramp deck that typically would use your ramp tools, but one that doesn't necessarily require ramp tools anymore. So something like this is what I would assume. If you can drop Kang, you could probably drop Ebony Maw for a little bit higher like curve. Namora, I don't know that I'm fully sold on Namora in the build, but anything that can really like abuse the potential long Black Panther, Odin, Eliath stuff perform really, really well. But the one that I've been enjoying running the most is High Voltage Living Tribunal, which runs the Kang. It runs Wiccan for extra energy, Jubilee and Iron Lad to dig deeper into your deck, the Blink, be able to cheat out the Onslaught Living Tribunal. And overall, that's the one that I enjoy the most, but it falls very hard to Eliath, Juggernaut, sometimes to Cosmo, those sort of cards. And I didn't post a video on High Voltage since it's only around for a week. There's a short shelf life on the effectiveness of the video. So I opted to not this time around.
Epic.
My Living Tribunal High Voltage has been going so bad. Really? That's the one that I've been enjoying the most. Oh, and Hydrate from Durg, absolutely. Thank you, Wolverine. What would I do without you? I'd be in the top right the whole time. Only 3 energy to start. We're still within range for Wiccan, but I think this one is kind of tough when you don't start with like 4 or more. Due to the popularity, I think the game mode will make a quick comeback. I have seen a lot of people heavily enjoying it. So, go ahead and set up the Onslaught Mystique. Then next turn, we'd be hoping for Iron Man Living Tribunal. Maybe we even dig for the Living Tribunal with the Iron Lad.
Behold my mighty hand.
And then I frosted. I think it makes sense for not making a video. Maybe just make a video called High Voltage that tells people to come to Twitch to watch. Yeah, that might be the... Oh no, we can't do the whole thing. We're short. We're short one. One very sad. A very sad point of power. I think I should just make a low stakes casual mode. That way it attracts casual players to the game and less stress. Yeah, but I think it needs to be different enough from the regular ladder to feel like you're doing something different. So even if we were able to play it, I think we would have lost here.
Iron Man.
The Gambit, the arch nemesis of my Living Tribunal deck. Yeah. A lot of times you can drop about up to 3 cards on that last turn. So sometimes the Gambit's not like the full Gambit to win, but if you start setting up your combo early, it's devastating. Wow, so it does seem like we're gonna have a spew of maybe streamers from different like geographic areas. Because we now have a French streamer, so it seems like they reached out to maybe just like an array of like, different languages so that they could kind of reach as large of an audience as possible. Angel, you said you did all your duties today? I think we go ahead and throw Living Tribunal mid. You said the ramp deck that you showed earlier can get really crazy in high voltage. Yeah, that's definitely the one that I think is probably the better of the decks. But I enjoy being able to do like an undisputed Living Tribunal and have it just like absolutely dominate. Like this one's probably not going to do it. But that's okay. We probably should have just hit everything left. Living Tribunal and then Iron Man Mystique. All hidden in the Dark Dimension. I was productive. I feel like you're always productive, Angel. 4K in your alliance done. Moderated here and in the Discord. Did everything that you needed to do.
Iron Man.
I'm a little surprised they don't give out the buff accounts for the sponsor streams.
I am Iron Man.
I can see why they don't. Because if it's a player that hasn't played before, having access to like all of those cards, I think is probably going to be a struggle. Leo said everyone already having fun in HV while I'm stuck in ladder at 92. Like when you were a kid and you didn't do your homework, and so now you see all the neighborhood kids playing outside, and you have to be stuck inside to do it. Feels like the same thing. But hopefully you're able to finish out your grind soon, Leo.
Behold my mighty hand.
War Machine, we do have Onslaught down, but that's not all that great. I mean, Blink is actually really good here. Blink is either Iron Man or Kang. Either one allows us to just curve into the Living Tribunal. Because if it's Kang this time, then we can just run Blink again next time.
I am Iron Man.
Pokemon, you said I wait the last couple weeks to complete the grind. I don't blame you one bit. Oh my goodness, the deep space is that last location was devastating. And we still may not win, but it definitely was a hit.
The mystery intrigues me.
You let the tryhards go first, yeah. Yeah, that way you can finish it off at the tail end. This is something like Legion. Yeah, we should be okay.
Victory.
Yeah, rude deep space, but we're Tribunal. That's, I mean, like we still would have won that right lane. It was just rude that it turned it off on him. So I feel like Living Tribunal, it's with this one, it's kind of straightforward enough that it may have ruined the fun of high voltage for me. So now I log on, right? I get on, I complete the missions every time they refresh, and then I hop off back on the ladder. Trying to decide if Scorn is worth 6,000s. I would say probably not. The reason I don't like, unless you just love discard, probably not. We'll catch you again a little bit later, Angel. I'm gonna do some degenerate hours tonight once I get my daughter to sleep. So I'm still gonna be live for another like 3 hours or so now, but then later tonight I'll be doing some degenerate hours as well. So without pulling wave, we're in kind of a tricky spot. Try this. We could try Jubilee into Crystal. We either hit Blink, change out the Mystique. Sarah would be okay. Living Tribunal would be fine. Yeah, go ahead and go with this. And then Angel with the Hydrate Reminder. Scorn's okay. Yeah, Scorn's okay. Like he's very usable. But he's not. I don't think he's 6,000. Cool. So after Kang, now that Kang is gone, our next top deck card is Sarah. So we can kind of use that to guide play. Like we could do Crystal into Jubilee. But we pull the Sarah and then rip into something else. General Sergeant, you said, I always lose the wagers, but I look at it as if I'm paying for you to get better splits. That's fine. No hard feelings for you being a naysayer on the splits at all. I mean, eventually you're going to get one of them right. We do get wave. We're one short from being able to just flood everything. Fortunately, we needed one extra energy. To go Arnim Zola here. Black Panther goes over to the left and becomes 20. They may not go that direction, so they may still win this one.
All hail Hydra!
But we're gambling.
Wakanda forever!
Huge fan of this game mode making King actually usable. I really enjoy. The Doom. I think the Doom does it. It sends us to our Doom.
Iron Man.
Behold my mighty hand.
Unfortunate. We needed the Okoye mid. Keep their tin. There's a little bit too much to the left. Then Kitty Cooks with the emote only chat. I've got to go for the day, but before I do, I might as well use some of my channel points. we'll see you guys in about 2 minutes. Do I have a rule about talking about leaked cards? No. Because it's so commonplace for all like the data mine sites and for it to be like kind of common knowledge. We don't have anything in place to not talk about them. Except for emote only chat. That stops you from being able to chat about them. And then Melphis official with the 1 community gifted sub. Thank you so much for the support and the positivity. That pushes us up to 13 for the day. Next up we have Splendid Pigeon. The Teelan as our follow-up location. Oh, we did what the others did earlier. We're not on high voltage. And then Speed Ronin. What a dynamic duo.
Hey, welcome. It took you
Great
long enough.
combination. Thanks so much for the Prime sub and the support. That pushes us up to 14 for the day. Absolutely crushing it. I thought it would kind of slow down, but we're nearing in on 1500. So almost a 50% overage to what the original full-time goal was. And so you guys are continuing to show up and show out time and time again. Oh my god, I did it 2 times in a row.
Escaped.
So we're just paying back. We're paying it forward to those that did it to us earlier. Oh my gosh. I would love to know like a number of how many Melphis with the gigantified emote. All right, we've made it into high voltage. We've succeeded. We've won at life. All right, we're gonna release you guys from the emote only chat. Eesh. Finally made it where we needed to go. Vian, you can speak. You're free. So we can go Jubilee next turn and do something like a blink. And then Kitty Cooks. We'll catch you around on the next one. And then Donnie, you said, how did you know he was going to top deck Sarah after he pulled Kang? So I used... so on the turn I used Kang. I also used Jubilee. And Jubilee or Crystal or one of the two, and Jubilee pulled it at that point. And so we knew that the card after Kang, so what would hit with Jubilee, or no, I used Jubilee into Crystal. Jubilee pulled Sarah, or Jubilee pulled Kang, and then Crystal drew Sarah. And so the next, since they both go off of the top deck, the next card that Jubilee could have pulled would have been the Sarah. So now I need to figure out our turn. Double Wiccan sounds good. I keep logging into ladder by accident as well. They need some fixes for that. They do for sure. My goodness. All right, so the double Professor X should be okay. And then Texas Flip. Thank you so much for the resub with your Prime for the 2nd month. Very much appreciate having you here. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. We can do the Kang. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do the Kang. Oh wait, they can't play. Oh, we're toxic. They're locked in. They can't play any cards. We're gonna force them to revisit that same turn again. And then Texas said, glad to see you streaming after a long break. Also happy you made the lap to go in full time with Snap. I'm super nervous, but also super excited. I think the biggest thing was I took the break that I needed and I came back and we still had a pretty sizable and good audience. And we're still continuing to grow that audience, which I think is incredible. What does PMV stand for? Premium Mystery Variant. So Premium Mystery Variant is you have a chance to pull a super rare, so a 1200 gold variant, but it also ensures that you can't or you won't pull a pixel variant. And so sometimes there are rares in it, but there's a guarantee of no pixels, which is nice. And then Pseudo, didn't hear you went full time? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So I set a sub goal of 1,000 to make the transition. Today was actually my last official day at work. And so it was the final day of my resignation. And so we're now officially in it full time. Funny how they know pixels are trash. I think it just feels bad to get it from like a higher end mystery pool. Some of the pixels I don't mind. A lot of them I don't like to use. Oh, we're taking a break. I'm sorry. I missed the ads. I try not to do them during gameplay. Of course, none of you can hear this, but I missed it. All right, so let's go blink to change out the Mystique. Actually want Pixel Phoenix Force. Pixel Phoenix Force isn't bad. I'd say it's one of the better ones. Subscriber only gameplay and commentary. Yeah, unfortunately. That wasn't my intention. So Iron Lad into the roll Kang. And so now, if we repeated it one more time, we can go with the blink again. We'll hit Kang again. Such a troll move. Now I think we actually flip into Kang versus... Oh, maybe not. May not hit Kang. Kang is still in the deck, but it may not be a guarantee that we flip into him. So we get the Wiccan. Wiccan's not awful. There's a chance we pull Kang out of the Jubilee. I'm trying to make a Invisa Hella work on ladder. Down 200 SP. Oh, Danish. That always is super tough whenever you try to like find something new. Or you try to venture out of like what you were running before. And it
Iron Man.
stops working. Hopefully it turns around for you though. I think there's a lot of Cosmo, which makes the Invisible Hella kind of tough.
I am Iron
Kind of tough to run right now.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
What was Malekith? I know that they updated her stats, but it didn't push through. I can't remember what Malekith did. Soul Broadcasting, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. Very much appreciate having you here. That pushes us to 15 for the day. You guys are phenomenal. I'm going to be doing this stream, and then I'm actually doing an overnight stream tonight. So I'm going to be able to do this one until I have to go pick up my daughter. And then we're phoning back in as soon as she falls asleep, and we're going to go throughout the whole night. So I'm gonna mess up my sleep schedule again, but last time it was absolutely amazing, and we'll see if we can strike lightning twice. Malekith adds 3 cards unrevealed. Wait, I thought it added... Is it 3 cards? I thought it was 1. either a 3, 4, a 1, 1, 2, or 3 cost card. That's 1, 1, 2, or 3 cost card. Gotcha. All right, let's go Jubilee. We're almost done with our high voltage quest, and then we'll be good for another like 8 hours. I'm just playing it enough to complete the things that we need to complete. Sinister London, great. I think we use that on the last turn though. We throw Kang down very last to see what they're going up or going with.
I am Iron Man.
Nimbus, you said didn't even have to play, just kept it open when I went to pick up the dry cleaning. For the Discord mission, if so, that's amazing. So I think we lose if we have, or if they have Super Scroll or Eliath, because we don't have priority. Tribunal. No living tribunal. All right, let's use Crystal as a way to figure out what the top card of our deck is. Kang, yeah, we're gonna use Kang. We're gonna use Kang as a way to figure out what Crystal or what Iron Lad would pull if we use him as the first card next turn. So if it ends up being Leaving Tribunal, then of course we go that direction. If not, then maybe we have to look to get a little bit cheekier with like leaning into the blink line instead. And then if it's wave, then I think we're out of luck. Other than just throwing Onslaught into mid and calling it a day. Just don't let Kang get Eliath. Yeah. I hope not. If it is, then it is what it is. Okay, big Cersei. No misery. Wow. What kind of Cersei is this? That is some sorcery that they're running on us. So the misery re-triggered the Cersei upgrade before destroying anything. Into the Legion. Oh, we are so hooked. There's nothing we can do. The Blink is the top card. Absolutely nothing that we can do here. Their turn will play out exactly that same way.
Iron Man.
We can cause Mystique to jump to the left instead.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
A lot of Iron Men. You said you really are a dad. I am indeed. So we would need to do Iron Lad first to flip the Mystique into the Guaranteed Living Tribunal. But then I don't think we have the power output to deal with it. But by playing the Iron Lad first, our Mystique is what we played last. This Mystique will shift. Since we know that they're going to get a Cannonball, I'm going to play Onslaught over here, so that Living Tribunal bumps over to the left, and it's hit with at least this one. As long as they play the cards the same way this turn, which I assume that they do. You're Iron Man. He's Iron Man. Wait. So they did it in a different order this time. Which did not play out the same for them. They did it before the Sasquatch instead of after. I don't know if we win off of that. But they shifted the RNG around enough so that it had a different output.
Behold my mighty hand.
Oh, we did steal it away from Laser Slave. I'd be mad. So I think had they played the same cards in the same order, their outcome would have been the same. But they switched it. They switched these two around, which I guess caused the RNG shift, which is craziness. And this is why I've been liking the Living Tribunal deck. It has a lot of like sneaky ways to play. Now that's Kang and gaming. I really like Kang in this game mode, especially with like the Blink Jubilee. You can really determine some of those RNG outcomes. Be able to position your cards more effectively. By just a hair, yeah, by just a hair. So we need one more game. I don't think we can top that game, but we need one more. To finish off our quest, and then we'll be done with that for now. Oh, Dinesh, you said so like in terms of like RNG outcomes as far as like Scarlet Witch or Cersei, the RNG changes. That might be the case. So unless we got 5 energy next turn, we wouldn't be able to do 2 cards. So I think I'm just gonna go Crystal here. Maybe we can do like Wiccan Wave next turn. Spend 300 energy is such a grind. Yeah, and spend 20 energy in one match is also a bit of a grind. We don't get to do both. Only 6 energy. Going into turn 2. I don't think we're going to have enough to do really anything impactful here. Just going to bite the bullet and we're just going to go Onslaught. Yeah, those are the 2 worst quests that I've gotten in the hard. Can you play Iron Lad with Kang to see the top card? Yeah, you can do that. Oh, why didn't I play the Chimichanga? We're only going to draw 1 card here instead of 2. Explosive high voltage games are great for YouTube. I didn't record that one though. I have it marked in case I want to go back and create like a clip from it. It's definitely a wild one. So even if we do this, it doesn't really... Unless we were able to get Iron Man mid, can't really output or keep up the rest of the lanes. Do you use OBS to stream? I do. I do add yours. Speaking of, my top... No. We're in the right spot. Did hit Living Tribunal. We need to beat 15.
Behold my mighty hand.
Wait. Now we drew into Living Tribunal. Never mind. We can't get to 15 in 2 lanes, can we? 5. 9 plus 5? 14. We're just hoping for like Iron Man here. That might be our only shot to win this one. Ah, they changed it up on us. Some more power in mid. But
I am.
that might be
Iron
fine. No way. 9 plus 5, that's 14, yeah? We win the point differential? Another one that we should not have won.
Victory.
But we were able to find a way to claw it back in. Using the Kang. We'll jump out. We'll jump back onto the ladder. Those 2 like huge games in a row. But that puts us at 6,500. We're close to agony. A laser slave. That game before last was wild. It took quite a bit of thinking through the outcome with that I was able to see with Kang to figure out how to play that last one. You switching the order of Cersei threw me for an absolute loop. But very, very good game regardless. Let's see. We'll switch back to ladder. We're 13-7 with this deck so far. So it's holding on very, very well. You said I know you rolled. I figured I had to try. No, and you like it.
This just in.
It was a good attempt at shifting up that RNG just ever so slightly that it could have been something that changed the course of the game. You're 1,500 points away from the expensive chimichanga. I am. I do love a good chimichanga. Next up, we have Perry Manilow. Maybe live right now. But with Blade, I'd assume that they're running some kind of discard. Probably like a Scorn discard. More expensive chimichanga? Yeah, more expensive chimichanga. She may not be a bad card. I think she goes fine with like Deadpool and Phoenix Force. I just don't think she does anything crazy. We ever sacrifice a card? We might sacrifice one on the last turn to be able to do like a surprise Iron Man Mystique. Kolchon, you said the scrub? Wait, who? Who's the scrub? Me? Or Agony? Or Perry? Perry's great. Juggernaut for 1 lane on the final turn. Go regular Rock Slide for now. This card is a bit scary. Have any good Jean Grey decks? The only deck that I've really ever enjoyed with Jean Grey was like the Spectrum control style. But I'm not sure it's in a great spot right now. It does use Cosmo and armor, so it helps against the like destroy stuff that we see. It helps against all of the strong on reveals. Maybe even slot in a Super Scroll for all of the ongoings. It might be okay, but I haven't structured one in a while. This would give me 10 energy on the final turn. 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me 12. 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then plus the blade. So we could do Iron Man, Mystique, Juggernaut, Blade all together. Played it this week. Too many counters to Jean. Yeah, if the meta's not in a perfect spot for it, a lot of times it's kind of tricky. And then Slobnob, how's the day going? The day's going well, Slobnob. Hopefully your day is going well as well. Today was my official last day at work, and so I'm now self-employed instead. I think the Hawk is better in almost every situation. I don't think we even need to do anything left, though. I think it's just full send to mid. Juggernaut left, protect that one. I think we call it a day. How long are you going for? So I'm going to go for another several hours. Ooh, the Gambit, though. If it snipes the Cassandra Nova. Wait. With Blade going mid, maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Should be okay, because we pushed both Grandmaster and Gambit away. Otherwise, we lost, or we tied the left lane, and it would have came down to the point differential. But since Grandmaster pushed Blade mid, we had an avenue or a path to be able to find the win. We'll take the 2.
Victory.
Cobalt, you said just heard it was your last day? Yeah. So it was my last day at work. And so I'm nervous about it, but also very excited to see where this takes us. And then for this stream, I'm going to be going for another like maybe 3 hours initially. Then I'll have to go pick up my daughter in about 3 hours, and then once I get her kind of settled down to sleep for the night, I'm gonna jump on and do an overnight stream as well. So that one's gonna end up being ideally close to like 10 or 11 hours. Full-time streaming? Yeah, Coot. We're full-time streaming and content creation, so there will still be like the YouTube videos and stuff. But how old is your daughter? My daughter is like 3.5. So I'll go pick her up, spend some quality time with her, and then once she falls asleep for the night, I'm gonna sneak off, stream again. But that means tomorrow I'm probably gonna be wiped out. Then Daniel, I'll support you. Thank you so much, Daniel. Even just being here to like watch and enjoy the streams is more than I could ever ask, and it helps support me and support the channel's growth a lot. Because not just like the ad revenue, but that's what like sponsors look at to gauge like potential offers. So like when Marvel Rivals releases in December, the metrics may be a part of like if we land one of those or not. So just being here to watch helps support in more ways than I could express. Go ahead and go, I guess, these two. We can even do the Kitty Pride move. I think that's fine. Still a long time before she hates the way you breathe. But with the way that I tell dad jokes, it may not be that far off. Right now, she still thinks they're funny. She still thinks, I'm the funny silly dad. There's gonna come a time where she just rolls her eyes whenever I talk. I'm fully aware. And not ready for it in any way, shape, or form. Asterios, is that Dr. Boom in the background? It is. So wait until the turn's over. I guess we could have done Juggernaut mid to try to pressure that lane, but they probably have Shadow King offset this lane. But so we have Vi. They're displays in the background. We have Vi. We have Baldur's Gate 3. We have Tracer from Overwatch. We have Sylvanas. We have Dr. Boom from Hearthstone. And then we have the Lich King. Unfortunately, I didn't get approved for Marvel related. They said Disney declined the partnership. I don't know. So unfortunately, there's not any like Marvel related back there, but just know otherwise there would be. So I think we protect on the last turn. We protect one lane with Juggernaut, one lane with Cosmo. No Souls games posters? True. I probably needed at least some kind of Souls game poster.
Hey, I found a rook.
I've been so close to buying those boom and rag displays for like 8 years. I like them. They were super easy to set up. I don't have an affiliate thing with them. It was just like a one-time sponsorship I had. But I did enjoy the product quite a bit. So they move Jeff. They can move Nocturne. How heavy do they go here? So we could always like 7, 8, 9, 10. This goes up to maybe 12. So in that case, do this 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what I'm going to lock in and try. And then Packers for life. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Lenumi said, just realized we did an order. Oopsie with Korg and Cassandra. We did, didn't we? It could have been a +1. There's the Shadow King. And the Absorb Man. It doesn't matter. At this point, it's lost. All is hopeless. We protected one lane from the Shadow King, but we couldn't protect them all. That's all right. That's all right. We've won several here recently. That one I think was only 2. Did Dog mid win? Dog mid may have won because Athena scaled. So Dog mid and Juggernaut right, I think could have been a pretty solid line for us. But we're going to jump into a quick set of ads real fast before we jump into more gameplay. So we'll be back in about a minute and a half. I'm not going anywhere, but the ads will roll, and so I'll hold up gameplay until we get back. Yeah, I think Dog mid in that last game, it would have made it at least a lot closer. I don't know if it would have won, but it would be a lot closer. Enough talking. Where are the dad jokes? All right, Nimbus. So one of my favorite jokes that really isn't all that funny. Whenever like I'm looking at houses, or like if we're looking at a place to rent, or one of our friends like buys a new house, or I go over to their house for the first time, I like to look around like I'm really taking in, the home and the aesthetic, and I like to point out the ceilings, and I like to say that they're not the best ceilings I've ever seen, but they're up there. Not super funny. I don't think I've ever even got like an actual laugh out of it, but I tell it every single time without fail. And then Horror Story, congrats on going full time streaming today. I appreciate it. I'm very excited to see where it takes us. Action, you said I'd laugh. I mean, I feel like it's definitely the dad thing I have to do, and so it's without fail every single time. If it's like a new house or somebody, we go visit somebody new. I like it. My kid would roll his eyes so hard. Yeah, there's gonna come a day where my daughter does that, but at least right now she thinks I'm funny. Some people already got agony. It agonized me. It probably agonized them too, because they either had to spend some gold, or a lot of time grinding it out. So they were probably in a bit of agony as well. We're close. We're like 2 more refreshes away, so we'll get it in like a day and a half. And she's not a card that I felt like was going to be monumental or game-changing. Otherwise, I would have used some gold to refresh it and like kind of got it as quick as I could. But since her ability is so like similar to other things that are already out there, I didn't even bother. Dinesh, you just got agony? I did miss a couple of 500 gold mission refreshes, and so it's definitely possible to be hitting it right around now. If you like were pretty diligent on each of the refreshes. It's required by Dadlog to tell everyone in your neighborhood working on their lawn that that yours that yours is next. It's a requirement. I didn't write the laws, but it is. You can always widow's bite. I don't know if we want to though. Like this. Get a Cosmo situated in the right lane. They could potentially be setting up for like a misery in the left, but we don't have priority anyways. Someone spent gold to get it? I'm sure. Like, I've heard some of the metrics on like some of the bundles that come around, and it's just astounding. Like how much gets spent at times on the game. With all the Iron Man around, this would be a solid Silver Samurai meta, but he's non-existent. And like with all of the Agent Venom offsetting Iron Man and Mystique to 4 some of the time, you can't even be guaranteed that he'll hit what you need him to hit. So Hawk. Goes down to 9. Up to 10 because we play Angela. We would lose with the Hawk as it is right now. We need something better. So we have to play out the Widow's Bite. We would need like maybe an Iron Man would do it. But we need to be able to draw to potentially win it. This Rock Slide could potentially do it, right? No. It would have had to be Hawk here for that to happen. This ends up being, what, 10, 14 power left? They have a Hawk, it's 10, 13, 16. You could also have a 1-cost card that they use alongside it in the left lane, though. Woke, you said I didn't spend gold, but I spent a lot of time playing to unlock her. Unlocked her 14 hours ago. Whoa. That is some dedication. Or you just really enjoyed the game mode. But either way, you said, but overall not worth it unless you have the time and are having fun. Yeah. Yeah, so unless you're just really enjoying the game mode, there's not a whole lot of point in like heavily grinding it out. Andrew Scary, the Spider Ham, that's fine. We should win, right? We go up to 13, I think, if my math didn't fail me. Maybe it's 14. Yeah, we go up to 14. We'll take it.
Victory.
Even still, Agent Venom decks still run all low power cards that have powerful effects. That's true. Yeah, but he's a 4-cost, right? It's really tough to use a 4-cost if it's not like a consistent like return for that cost. I went to hit stop recording and I almost hit stop stream. Would have been bad. Yeah. We'll definitely unlock the expensive chimichanga within the next almost 6 days. We have plenty of time, so we'll definitely get the variant as well. If it was a card that I thought was going to be like really strong or really cool to brew around, I would definitely push for it, and I would have like hit my mission refreshes earlier, or just grinded out the mode more. But since it's just kind of an okay card, I'm just going to unlock it kind of passively or slowly. Brangor said, Called him I1 man. I don't know that I've ever heard him called that, but he is one of those cards that when he's around, he just like dominates whatever lane he's played in. I like how this was managed, not the trash fire that was Deadpool's diner. Yeah, this one definitely feels much like in a much better state than Deadpool's diner. Like there's no stress. Deadpool's diner was super stressful. Like I'm an okay player, and it was still super stressful. Anytime you like go into a game and you lose all of your bubs or you like gamble them away, it felt awful. Whether it was an RNG flip, whether it was a misplay, it just made you feel bad about how you were playing the game. This is definitely the polar opposite, where it's just like lighthearted fun. I was able to donate once I finished. Yeah, me too. I donated once I finished, but getting up to that point, super stressful.
I want the throne.
It did have much better rewards. That's true. I'm thinking we do this. Next turn would be Juggernaut Cyclops left. Yeah, the reward was very, very good on that final end of it. So it's either a counter heavy or like a Silver Surfer style. Since we don't care about this lane, I think we throw the Cyclops in the right. I think it's going to be like, I don't know, counter heavy stuff, but we're going to be able to protect the left lane for sure. How ironic that the Funniest Marvel Snap game mode has no snap mechanic in it. I think it's also like the new thing. And so I think it's for those that maybe aren't super competitive or just kind of enjoy the game and interacting with cards, I think it's a big win. But I think there's a place for all three modes that we do have. So now it just comes down to how heavy their right lane really is. Imperial should be okay. Maybe we hit Monkey over into Camp Lay High. Shadow King's beautiful. And then Hit Monkey is what it landed into mid. Take left. We'll take the right lane. And we'll grab the 2 from Brew. I do hope that they eventually settle on extra game modes that are just around. Rather than being around for like just a week. They call the dinner coming back in December 2.0. Yeah. They call it 2.0. I'm curious. I'm definitely curious what they're bringing along with it. I'm hoping that it comes along with some like acquisition changes. I hope we at least get more information about what card packs are and what it means. My hope is that it's a complete reimagination of the overall card collecting process in the game. Now that we have like hundreds of cards, that would be my hope. Feels a little bit like Cope. That's the direction that I hope they are going in. Next up, we have Splendid Pigeon. We start with our Mystique and Hawk in hand. We have Agent Venom that we're going to be able to use on 2. Unless we get like Kitty Pryde here, then maybe we would decide like Kitty Pryde plus Lena. But I think it is worth it to go ahead and go with Agent Venom. I feel like there's too many things to do now. There are a lot of like little things that feel like they're designed to like keep you having to come back and do a little bit more here and there. Crazy Loose, does anyone know if Agony is bugged? She merges only with the first card after I played 2 in her location. So she should merge with the next card you played at that location. So the Spider Ham takes out our Mystique, unfortunately. almost want to give up the left. We have the Captain Marvel that can always like, jump mid or jump right. So Iron Man is actually really good here. I guess maybe not if we don't have if they have something that can counter it or we can't protect it. But I think something like Iron Man, we go Juggernaut to protect this right lane next turn. Maybe we could draw Cosmo as well, so we can go Juggernaut Cosmo. We got the I1 Man. We did indeed the 4-power Iron Man as well.
I am Iron Man.
But they could have Rogue. They could have Demon in the right lane is actually pretty rough for us. Get the Cosmo though. This is 9, which I think is our best bet. 9, 6, 3, potential 5 from Captain Marvel. Now if they have Shadow King, definitely hurts. We've seen a lot more Shadow King here recently. Enchantress also hurts an awful lot. Wait, we win with the Captain Marvel move. Enchantress was not enough to bring it home. Dinesh, you're heading out. Hopefully I didn't get you too hooked on Monopoly Go, but I do appreciate you checking it out. Hopefully we catch you again sometime soon. If we run into you on ladder, I know you'll have cooked something incredible with Hella for sure. Shadow King is like the best card in the game. There was a point in time where he was unplayable. What? Did you get the Spider-Man armor variant from the Discord? I have it unlocked. I just haven't plugged in the code yet. But I did complete the quest on Discord. So we're still holding very, very strong. We're 25 games in, 68% win rate with the deck. So we're climbing really well with this one. We may run this one into the overnight stream as well. Still have another like a little over 2.5 hours. What's the quest on Discord? The quest on Discord should be linked here. But it's essentially play Marvel Snap for 15 minutes or have Marvel Snap loaded for 15 minutes while Discord is also loaded. Wasn't he a 4-2? Yeah, he was a 4-2 Shadow King. And so it was a worse Shang-Chi in every sense of the card. And then eventually he was a 3-cost, and I liked using him in Surfer. And then finally he got bumped down to a 2-cost. So at 2 costs, I think he is incredibly strong. Especially with how much like power scaling we have. Ina, Sable, Kitty Pryde. Like so many cards just scale ridiculously. All the movement stuff, so like Dagger Vulture. Scales incredibly high now. And so Shadow King has a lot of utility. That whole set of cards really suffered because they wanted to make things that worked with Zabu. Shanna, Dazzler, Shadow King. Yeah, the old Zabu was a menace for sure. You can go pretty heavy in like the left lane, and then just maybe win right with like just a Juggernaut. Actually, I don't know that we're gonna have enough space that we'd be able to push everything off with a Juggernaut. Magnolia Knox, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a fantastic stream. Thank you for jumping over. So if I thought we could Juggernaut their cards out of the proper lane, I think we would have a pretty good shot. Since we can't, I don't know that we can stay. We'll see. Is this the best Agent Venom deck? A lot of people like the one that runs Claw. So it runs
I
speed,
am Iron Man.
Iron Man, Silver Sable, Claw, Bast, and it takes out the Hawk package instead. But it is, I think they're both pretty solid. We don't even get the starter Juggernaut either. Comes 4 power, 7 power over here. As long as they didn't drop like a Cosmo. Mystique left, Juggernaut right. So I'm thinking they might Mystique left as well. And so if they Mystique, we would lose with our Mystique. And doing Juggernaut right could possibly win that one unless they dropped more than 2 cards. But I think we lose if we Mystique here. So I think they'll do the same thing. Either that or maybe they drop a Cosmo here. Which is why I was thinking maybe we jug left instead. Yeah, their Mystique is higher than our Mystique.
I am Iron Man.
So Juggernaut here. Push the 3 power Bath or 3 power Mystique or 6 power. We would have won. We would have won the right lane with the other play. So the initial play, I think, was right. Maybe we wouldn't have won. No, we should have. Yeah. Three going over here. Go up to 6. We had the Kitty Pride plus Venom. We would have won by 1. Slopknob said, this may sound tone deaf, but I don't remember where I was when the towers fell, but I do remember where I was when Zabu unleashed Absorbing Man, Spider-Man. Oof. Both of those were diabolical times. As far as like moving on from the towers, but as far as the thing that the meta that I remember developing the worst, like I vividly remember where I was at, like what I was doing at the time was when Leech Leader like
Hey,
bumped up
welcome. It
into
took you long enough.
like I think Dara either ran it or posted a video on it, and it just like exploded everywhere overnight, and it was so infuriating because it just made so many decks obsolete, and it was the first time we had a like truly oppressive like deck or meta, and so I remembered I don't think I was even Infinite yet, and so then I was trying to finish off Infinite, and I just couldn't because I kept facing that deck, and I was traveling, and so I was visiting family, and what I thought was just gonna be like a few game session ended up I played for like hours trying to finish off to Infinite and just ended up falling back instead. Doom Wave, I did enjoy rocking some Doom Wave. Death Wave, yeah, either one. It created some really cool plays, and you only had to destroy what, like two cards to get Death playable alongside your 6 cost on the last turn. Ardrick, you said my opponent just played U.S. Agent and Professor X on Onslaught Citadel while I had nothing there. I won it 0 to -3. That's one of those unfortunate plays that they do happen sometimes. We're going against another mirror, which this is another reason I don't really care for like the Agent Venom decks. Is they're super common. Now with speed in mid, I actually don't think we win if they do something like an Iron Man. They also got Agent Venom down and we didn't. It's tough to deal with. I'm gonna play just the Iron Man, see what they go with. Okay, Claw.
I am.
Did they go Mystique? This may be a crazy play, but I think they Mystique in the left for a claw. We can push it to the right. That's true. It's also ramped up because of the weekend missions. You're not wrong. Wait, we don't even win the left. We would have to get very fortunate here, and we don't quite make it. If we had a higher power card to drop here, we had the extra energy. Had we had a higher power card, we could have stolen this one. We stole the right lane. But we had the read right, the double up on the Mystique, and like the doubling down here. The just execution wasn't quite there. And so this... Alright, let's jump into another one. Oh, actually, we have a set of ads. And did I call your sub out Shadowboxer SE? I don't think I did. Shadowboxer SE, thank you so much for the 1 month at tier 1. That actually pushes us a little bit closer to that Partner Plus status. I hit the first level last month, but you have to hit it 3 months in a row. Or have to hit that like 100 sub points from tier 1s or tier 2s or tier 3s to be able to reach it. And we're over halfway for this month, so we're making good progress. So I appreciate the sub. We said much love. You're doing a great job. Thank you so much, Shadowboxer. And I don't think I've seen that that badge, the TwitchCon, or at least not that version. But we are going to run to a quick set of ads before jumping into a few more games. We dropped a couple, unfortunate, but we're still rocking around 63%. We'll be able to turn it around. So we'll jump over into a couple of ads, and then we'll be right back. You guys don't go anywhere. Let's see, what progress are we making on... progress are we making on our drops? Shadowbox, you said I work for Stream Elements. If you ever need help with anything, Shadowboxer. Actually, right now I'm afraid to switch my. Actually, it may not be Stream Elements. Actually, I'm afraid to switch my scenes in OBS because the last few times I have one of the connections to a Stream Element call, whether it be like one of the overlays or one of the widgets, errored out, and it like froze the entire OBS and killed the stream. So now whenever I like do it, I just like manually change the stuff until I can get it fully worked out. But so I don't know that would be on your end as much as like running through the error logs, but I appreciate it. I'll keep it in mind. Sounds like an OBS. Yeah, I agree. After I started talking about it, I thought it through. Elday, I don't know why they made the Subtimber badge look like a fish. I don't know. I kind of like it. It looks like almost like an MS Paint drawing. Kind of like it. Oh, and you're more on the sponsorship side? Shadowboxer. Actually, I can reach out to you on Discord. Because I've been doing a lot of the Stream Element sponsorships. So I'd love to connect there as well. Should all be back from the ads. Next up we have Hydra. I think it's Prod. Somebody said Hydra Pro earlier. The O's and D's in this game always trip me up. Let's go with an Agent Venom. We can potentially hit our Mystique, Cassandra Nova, a couple of good cards with it. And then next turn is probably something like Lena Kitty Pride. And then since Angela got hit with the Icebox, we can do like Angela Kitty Pride as our next turn of follow-up. The Iron Man left is going to be pretty big since our cards will scale quite a bit in that lane. And with the Bast, it looks like this is the version that runs the Claw instead of the Hawk package. I think that one does well as well. We may be overcommitting to the left lane, but I am afraid of a potential acid arrow, so I want to drop like maybe a Cosmo left just in case. And then Dr. Woobert, at least on my end, there's a few that are running right now. If you click on the inventory, you have to scroll down a touch, but they should all be there from the inventory tab. Oh, they would have basted the acid arrow. That's true. That's true, Timothy. We can Iron Man left. Pretty much guarantee we win there. Maybe we draw a Juggernaut next turn. We can Mystique plus Juggernaut mid. And unless they're going to tank their draw, we should have priority going into that final turn, I think. Him arrow not going to be enough.
I am.
Definitely,
Iron Man.
we definitely overcommitted here. Juggernaut's actually not huge, is it? If we didn't have priority, Cassandra Nova would be great. Now, there's a chance they have Cassandra Nova as well. But don't think they go with the claw package instead. So I don't think they have the Hawk stuff. And everything we've played doesn't give them the indication that we do have Hawk, or that we're running a slight disrupt version. And so I think we're safe to snap into it, even though it's a boomer snap. I think we're safe to snap into like the Hawk Kitty Pride because that's going to continue scaling for us. Unless they have something off the wall in the deck, like a Shang-Chi or a Rogue, or a Juggernaut. Never mind, not off the wall. We wouldn't have even been able to Juggernaut. The only thing that would have saved us there would be a Cosmo. That's all right. We may need to pivot decks. We're seeing a lot of the Agent Venom stuff. And so I think I'm actually going to run this Ajax one that we tried earlier and it didn't go well. But I think the biggest strength with this deck is the Super Scroll that has fit into it. That would help us against all of those like Iron Man and Claws and all of the ongoing stuff that we see right now. So we're going to give this one a shot. We're going to give it another shot here. Agony. They grinded out the Agony. So maybe they're running Destroy. Could also maybe offset whatever they bump up with the Shadow King. Tribal, you said I finally pulled Ajax when pulling for Scorn. Ajax is a card that is pretty solid. I think he's a big body, and so he's able to do some like really big bursty type stuff, which I definitely enjoy. So they go first, or else I think we would position a Cosmo left. I guess that's the only place that we can position it anyways with the Isle of Silence. So we're going to go ahead and throw it.
I want the throne.
What a game!
It didn't get the White Hot Room bonus though. Now, if they throw Null down, the Super Scroll helps us out quite a bit. But we also now can't Shadow King here, which hopefully is okay. Super Scroll, maybe Super Scroll left. Ajax mid, and then like a Hazmat Shadow King US Agent last turn. Agony, Deadpool, Hulkbuster is a pretty nasty combo. Because then, but it's very dependent on drawing into your Deadpool. I think
definitely need to change my underwear.
I think if you pull into Deadpool, you're always going to have like just a super high roll with him. But The problem would be drawing Deadpool consistently, I think. I still think it's going to be a decent performer regardless, because when it hits that high roll, it's crazy high. Wait. Did they forget about it? Did they go Cosmo blind? I don't think that this wins. If they have like a death. 1, 2, 3. Or I think death is too light to go into mid. I think it'd have to go right. Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't think we can match up to that. Best we could do power output wise would be something like that. That just doesn't match up to him. Nah, we'll jump out of this one.
Escaped.
Yeah, so without Null coming down, that's the only problem with dropping Super Scroll early, is that you can't have it as that surprise play. I was supposed to be filling all location. Oops.
Epic.
All right, next up we have Skada. Let's see if we can turn this one around. I think my fuse for the deck is pretty short. I think it's a good deck in theory. I think it's a pretty tough deck to play against. I just think that maybe I don't run it optimally, but we'll see. We'll give it a shot. Bad robot, bad robot with the snap redemption. Absolutely, especially with the Nocturne in hand, which is beautiful for us. We can Super Scroll, copy whatever ongoings they do end up having. We can also Miss Marvel. Save the Super Scroll for later. If they have a Mobius, it'll be unfortunate for a turn, but then we can return fire with the Ajax. Feels like a good hand to use it on. I agree. Go ahead and drop down our Sarah. Next turn, probably something like Nocturne, Super Scroll.
Who will the winds bring?
Interesting. They have an arrow. I think we go something like this. That way we can at least threaten Death's Domain. We think we beat them as is, so like in these two. I'm gonna go ahead and move it. We're gonna go ahead and move it. We'll do US Agent, Zavu, Scroll. That way we copy the Cosmo over here. they won't be able to do any kind of on reveals anywhere. That was so incredibly close. We won that right lane by 1. Had we tied it, it would have flipped that left lane back in their favor. And so it was super, super tight. But we were able to pull it out for the 8 cuber. My goodness. You were right, Robot. That was a good hand to use it on. Never had a doubt. I had a few doubts mixed in there. So the Hitmonkey pulled in early, which is super unfortunate for him. Get Elysium again? That's awful. I don't know that they're going to be able to do much with Hitmonkey unless they get a beast to pull it back in. I'm going to sacrifice the Shadow King here. Windpool would have been a great use for the Shadow King later. Especially with the symbiote Spider-Man. They had the dagger stuff they were using with it. I think we're just going to do these two. What I want to be able to do is see if we can grab priority going into the last turn so we can set up a Cosmo. Full skip. Zabu was not the best top deck for us there. Gonna go like Cosmo mid, Zabu right. But luckily they didn't have a big payoff either, so they were gonna have to overcome quite a bit of power, thankfully. Next up, we have Stubbles. The first location, Sinister London. We could get a deep discount on all of our 4-cost cards. Doing a double drop here. I don't know if it's worth taking one of the spots, but we're just going to do the single for now. We'll save space for potentially doing like a Sarah later or something similar. The cheaper Super Scroll. We get a double discount from Sarah, then it goes down to 1 anyways. Miss Marvel, the Hydrate. Welcome in, Dolly. And for whoever is checking out Monopoly Go that used the link, downloaded it, I appreciate you. I appreciate you for trying out the game. Every milestone that you hit in the game does help support me and support the content. And hopefully you're enjoying it as well. So I appreciate you for checking it out. And the hydrate from Dolly, I appreciate you too. So we can do a double Cosmo now. Make sure that no unreveals, most unreveals won't trigger with how heavy unreveal decks are right now. Beautiful. Not quite as good.
I am Apocalypse.
Let's go Nocturne. That way we threaten to rip away Sinister London. We threaten to rip away the Nexus. But they probably would do what? Yeah. Dracula. Yeah. Dracula's unfortunate. Super Scroll doesn't help us much in this matchup, unfortunately. We lose nothing. Proxima comes down.
Opponent snapped.
The US agent gives us a decent amount of value mid, especially if we drop like a loot cage beside it. But I don't know if that's ever enough to beat like a potential Modok here. It gets a double discard. We lose to the Morbius scaling. Nah, we'll jump out of this one. We'll give him the 1 cube. I think the 1 cube is more than a win in my opinion. Not losing any more than that. Next up we got Koopa Troopa. First location, Washington, D.C. We do get Zabu off the jump again, which is always great to see. I guess the only 4-cost card it could help discount now would be Man-Thing. We have our other two. So with a Nico deck,
Hey man, I'm
dropping it with the Demon, it's either Bounce or some kind of like Hawk or Flutter. What's PMV? PMV is Premium Mystery Variant. So Premium Mystery Variant is you have a chance at a rare or super rare variant, but there is a guarantee of getting no pixels out of it. So you're guaranteed to not get a pixel variant pull. So if we want to loot cage, we have to do it left. Kind of tough. Echo, yeah. Yeah, we got the Echo right, which is, for this deck, pretty rough.
Opponent snapped.
I think we probably are not in a great match for standing on this one, but we are going to stay for now. With the Echo Demon, I think we're seeing the Phoenix Force deck. I didn't think it was a Phoenix Force deck, but I think it's the Jet Phoenix Force deck now that just runs the Echo for some player. So they'd be able to do Misery here. If they hit Misery here and we don't draw into anything, then we probably back out, I would imagine. DMV origin story. Get him Derry said, oh, Rampart said, someone who owns Granny Marvel. We do own Granny Marvel. Is it the best one for? I'd say probably not. Am I maybe the only person that's running it? Quite possibly. We do this. I know that Luke Cage and US Agent don't proc in the right lane. Oh, but they have a demon, right? So they do another demon over to the left. A Hawk mid. Yeah, with having the potential for both, we'll give him this one. Have you got Agony? Not quite. Once we have like one or two more mission refreshes, I'll have it. And get him. Derry said, I live in DC and can confirm that people with no abilities are more powerful. Gonna leave that one out there. But welcome in, get him, Derry. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. A lot of these are my least favorite. The win 8 cubes, because you almost have to like jump into proving grounds and waste quite a bit of time trying to complete them there. Are pixels considered good? No, they're considered pretty bad. Granny Marvel is one of my all-time favorite variants. Really? I play her often to Starry Eye emotes. I don't get any kind of reactions to my Granny Miss Marvel. But I do like it. It doesn't even feel like Miss Marvel, honestly. Next up we have Arnold Dad. First location is the Feast, which should help us curve into our cards a little bit easier. Pixels are the Baron Mordo of the variant world. You're not wrong. Some people enjoy it, but more people choose to not use them. Overall favorite variant and or artist. I think my Venomized Gambit one is probably my favorite. I pulled it from, I think, the last premium mystery variant I got. And it's definitely one of my favorites. So with Luke Cage, we can throw Sarah in left. They destroyed the Silver Sable. I was wanting Clarice to come visit more often. A big puppy. Oh, wow. I lost Sarah the turn that I played her. Didn't even get a chance to utilize it, unfortunately. And we lost Ajax, too. What a rough turn. That's such a bad turn. Yeah, Luke Cage. Throw Miss Marvel down? Retreat? Yeah, we should. If they snap, we probably have to retreat. We lost everything. We lost everything good. Yeah, we have 2 doggos. We have 2 doggos up near us today. Ooh, a Super Scroll value is good to see. They got this from us. And so they're not running a deck that normally supports it. So they probably don't have Luke Cage. But we can get the Super Scroll value, which I love to see. Go ahead and drop these. We're going to scale up our energy a bit with Feast. They fast forward Feast, but make us sit through 80 Wong Odin triggers. Yeah. It seems like that seems like the Wong decision to go for, but yeah. Then they fast forward discarding 1 Swarm and 1 Apocalypse. Oh, if they had that lucky flip twice, I was going to be so sad. Plenty of energy going into this last turn. plenty of room for like Nocturne. This is 1, 2, 3, so we can do Man Thing. Do Super Scroll right plus Hazmat mid. Did we snap them?
Snap.
Go ahead and do it. We went from an instant retreat, finding a win. Sorry, Clarice. We're making pretty good progress onto the premium mystery variant. I think I'm almost 80% of the way. Next up, we have Jamie Polis, first location Elysium, which we've been seeing quite a bit of Elysium the last couple of games. So I'm gonna kind of slow play the first few turns to feel out what kind of deck they have. Go ahead and stage a Miss Marvel. If we draw Luke Cage, Quantum Realm becomes really nice. Okay, another Agony user. We have the Agony Scarlet Spider to bump it up to 7. Calm down. Knocking stuff over. With Sarah, your favorite card back? The Phoenix Force one is probably the one that I use the most, that I enjoy the most. I just like the gold design. But I also like a couple of the recent ones. So the Infinite Venom one from this season I think looks really sleek too. So they're going... I bet they're going Namora here, right? Namora into Scarlet Spider into... get to the sides.
Oh, snap.
Mjolnir one? I think the Mjolnir one is a good one too.
Victory.
Shadow King, yeah. I was thinking Shadow King would come in clutch, but they didn't give us the chance to. So it's actually time for a quick set of ads. I think these puppies have to go outside. I think that's why they came up to see me. So I'm going to let them out real fast as the ads run, and then we'll be back in a minute and a half. After playing the new mode, ladder feels so slow. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Especially if you played a lot of high voltage. It ends up feeling like your draws are slow, your energy slow, all of it. And then Hush Puppy. That's what we did when we took him outside. We made him hush. Posture check from Papa. I appreciate the posture check. I always end up sitting like super slouched. Next up we have Dexter. So let's see if we're able to grab a win against him. I bet he probably has Agony already, right? Beat the Roper? He doesn't typically rope, I don't think. But he's also streaming to like 5,000 people. So I'm sure there's a lot going on. The emote only chat from General Sergeant. We will launch over into it and we'll see you guys in 2 minutes on the other side. So Aranya Forge. Yeah, he has initiative, so if it's for some reason like a brood play, which I don't think it is with Aranya, maybe it's more of a Scarlet Spider. Agony, okay. Tracks. So I feel like he really likes the Scarlet Spider, trying to make Scarlet Spider work. So drawing a Shadow King might be pretty impactful. But he can't play into Bricklin's Bridge this turn, so it would have to be the follow-up turn later on. I'm going to go ahead and throw Man-Thing mid or right so that it doesn't transform in Clintar. Then it's probably Sarah mid on 5 into a follow-up to figure out what we can do from there. Shadow King can still come in really, really big. I'm thinking he probably merges something into the Agony this turn. A Sebastian Shaw could get insanely large with a Gwynpool with an Agony. That is a big Dakin. My goodness. A huge Dakin. Shadow King, beautiful top deck. And he has priority, so unless they do something crazy like an Arnold Zola, I think this just wins us mid. I can also push for like this maybe. Wait, the Dakin wasn't from their deck. Dakin just got stacked from the Gwynpool, so that's all 3 bonuses from Gwyn. So it's either this or if we want to compete for right instead of left, we can go with a Shadow King into like Cage. Scroll. That's what we're going to lock in here. We're going to fight for the push to mid and right and hope that it's enough. Ooh, so the Venom getting to destroy the Muramasa Shard. Big. We will snap back that right lane. We snap back in mid, and we will grab the 2 against Dexter. Doesn't happen all the time. I think the last time we had drops, the first match I won, And I feel like he continued to pummel me for the rest of the evening. And so we'll take the win where we can. Let's free you guys from the emote only chat. And then it looks like somebody else reached a mile. Danish already reached the Old West board. And so he's definitely in there grinding out. I don't think he's in chat anymore. But if you are, Danish, I appreciate you checking out Monopoly Go. Every milestone helps support me and support the content. Zahn, he said, I'm watching both of you. Funny seeing both sides. Zahan. I think it would be really cool to see like both perspectives. I've seen a couple of like snippets of someone like watching both sides, like having them side by side. I think it's really cool. And I typically accidentally rope like the first couple of turns instead of the end, as like because I'll queue up and then I'll start talking to chat, and so I usually accidentally, inadvertently, not on purpose, but I usually inadvertently rope the first couple, and so I get it, especially when streaming. Roping happens sometimes. Next up, we have Lil Timmy. The first location is Muir Island. So the hood starting off. They may be setting up for maybe be a Misery, could be a Viper, since they didn't play it into Muir Island. Either way, they're planning on getting rid of it. U.S. agent into Muir Island, and then I think we followed up with a Nocturne left. And then it kind of depends on like what they're playing and what we see. So Nico, to a copy of a demon. That's big. We don't have Killmonger in this version. If we did, it would be nice right now, because that is a stacked demon that they now have. Why was Agony glowing red when you wanted to place your card on the same location as she was? So I think it was because of the location. It was the one where you can only play you can only play their you can't play their 2 turns in a row. I don't remember exactly how it's worded. That may have been why like it was, or I don't know. I guess I don't know. Was Agony herself 8-power demon? Yeah, an 8-power extra demon at that. Was Agony herself glowing? If so, I don't know. I don't have it yet. I'll probably have it tomorrow morning. And then Rambo, I keep queuing into the normal mode by accident over and over. Bad Rambo, me too. I've done it at least like 8 to 10 times. 2 times in a row while I was on stream today. Pretty impactful Man Thing. Shadow King could be good for maybe the Bishop line. They could be just slow playing us to be able to make sure they drop priority. Maybe not. Unfortunately, no Sarah. Pretty sure they won't have any ongoings. I'm just gonna go Miss Marvel. I'll play it into mid. That way she at least threatens both lanes. Love Dream Dimension when I'm playing Sarah. Yeah, both Sarah and Ajax, it broke entirely, unfortunately. Oh, 2, 4, 3. They didn't play anything last turn, so are we looking at an infinite? Might lose to the... They played their demon? Oh. They played just the demon? 3 cards. Stereo Hitmonkey? Oh, a Sage. Sage Hitmonkey. Craziness. We do lose, because they did scale by 1 extra. I thought we had that one in the bag. But they scaled to 1 extra in Weir Island, unfortunately. Kind of a crazy stay, though, on just Sage Hitmonkey. All right, next up we have Shuri Enjoyer, and then Hydrate from Mono. Absolutely, appreciate the reminder. And then Empty L. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for the 2nd month. Very much appreciate having you here. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. So we'll skip 1, 2, unfortunately. We do have US Agent, but I'm not sure we want to curve it out early. Shadow King ends up being a pretty good resource for us. I think we're just going to accept that we're probably going to have rocks from Eternity range. I thought they were going to play a card and move it over. And then Ashgar with the 2 months of Prime as well. Very much appreciate having you here and appreciate the support. Hopefully you're having a great one. So Man-Thing becomes kind of iffy. We're going to have to rely very heavily on Shadow King, I think. Ooh, so it's a Storm, a War Machine, Legion deck. A Legion into Isle of Silence could be devastating. But we're going to hope that they don't see that and they don't go with that line. Try this. Don't know that it's enough. Especially if they do go Legion, Isle of Silence.
Hell, can you understand me?
Nope. We lose that one. We don't have enough that we pushed over in the left, unfortunately. Not enough to beat the Infinite. Had they went Storm, War Machine, Legion, we would have had value in the Super Scroll, so we could have at least played them last turn. We just didn't have enough power across to compete for all of them. The Isle of Silence is definitely one of the tougher locations for this deck to be able to like play into and feed into. Let's see what the stats are for this one. Not as good. We're actually negative on... I guess it's taking into account earlier when we went super negative, but... The Hawk one, the Agent Venom Hawk one was actually performing better. And we switched off of it because we started seeing so much Agent Venom ongoing. Iron Man, Claw, then we wanted to switch to the Super Scroll. I don't think we've seen another Agent Venom deck since, which is super unfortunate. Do you think Ajax is better? Ajax High Evolutionary? I think it's just I think they're both okay. One feeds fully into like the affliction. This one sometimes you can make do without the like Ajax or without the negative. So I think they both have strengths to them. But I haven't played much with a high evolutionary version, so I wouldn't be able to say for certain. This is another Agent Venom as soon as we started talking smack about it. Which means that Super Scroll will have some potential value here. We're going to throw Man-Thing right, because typically they're going to accumulate a lot of their lower cost cards over in the right lane. With the Great Web, we should be able to guarantee some affliction. Ooh, Fastos. Not the Agent Venom deck that I was expecting. Let's go Sarah. Next turn we may protect the right lane with like a Nocturne. Agent Venom is dominating. Yeah, Agent Venom is super strong. Like he's sneaky strong. But he's around in a lot of decks and it pushes those ongoing cards. So I think that may eventually... Wow, Super Scroll to... Okay. Hippo Lord is running some kind of offshoot of it. So now they have a Sarah as well. Venom might get nerfed. I haven't heard anything about like that being a thing, but never know. Priority off of this, and so we don't. I think we lose. Because we don't have a big play left mid. We have an okay one to the right. Just with keeping a decent amount of power. The Miss Marvel variant? It's the, I don't remember what it's called. The Exiles variant. So it's her from like a very far future. So she's older. I'm going to lock it in. I think we lose this one. We're going to give it a shot. Oh, the Onslaught Citadel could be super scary over there. Ah, the Hitmonkey's unfortunate. Nothing we can do about it. Wait. Hold on. The Shadow King offsetting their Mysterio lost them that game. We should have lost that one. And then Brandisley said, time for my next meeting. Lurk mode engaged. Well, I appreciate you still hanging around, Brand. So their deck was like the Hitmonkey heavy counter. But the Shadow King strikes again just for them, not for us. Lenomi said, I wouldn't be surprised if they shave a point off of Venom and make him 2-3. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. With how strong and just like present he is. They probably wait until he's no longer featured as a season pass card, but I could see that. Aruda, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. We are actually doing some decent climbing here recently. I think we started the day around like 240, 250. We're down to 200. So when we play overnight, maybe we can climb to like 150, 100. 100 would be great. So you could fit into C4. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know that they set him to 2-4 so that he can kind of synergize with Cerebro 4, but I don't think they anticipated like all of the strong things that have happened because he's around. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy yours as well. I don't know if you're just hopping in and hopping out, but no way an on-curve Agent Venom is fair. Yeah, yeah, especially with like Iron Man around. Not much you can do about it at that point. The Marvel Games panel lacked today. Did it really, Arcs? Was there anything exciting or not really? So we beat Skada before, just barely, if I remember right. I know he's running the like big bodies stuff, so looking out to get big bodies on the board. I think he meant to do that. So Ajax left. We have potential man thing, or Ajax right. We have a potential man thing left. Where's the new game mode? The new game mode. Wait, does the title say new game mode? Streaming under the wrong one? Oh no. The new game mode is where you find a conquest. Oh, 246. 4-6 plus the 7. Even if the real one is here. 7 and 6 would be 13, 14, 15. We need extra over in the left lane. Cosmo, right? Cosmo to the right? I guess we get an extra +5 with Man Thing over here, yeah? So I don't think we even need the Luke Cage. I think Cosmo right might be the play. Spider-Man 2 is coming to PC, but there weren't any announcements outside that. Really kind of surprising art. Oh no. Luke Cage would have been the play, but the Raptor broke my Miss Marvel bonus. Otherwise, we won that one. Oh my goodness. Done in by the dinosaur indeed. You hate to see it. It's little Raptor right here. Took Miss Marvel out after she'd been exiled. Just hit it in. All right. It's time for a really quick set of ads. I'm going to let my puppies back in, and then we'll be back for some more. Whew. Scotta. So I just came back. You deserved that. I'm on a 300 SP loss. Well, glad I could help you come back a little bit. That was a close one. That Nocturne stabbed me in the back though. Eldane, you have the premium mystery variant? Do I have my premium mystery variant? I started my stream right. Oh no, you probably started watching before. Yeah, because I started about 30 minutes late. Well, good luck. Hopefully it's something incredible. Next up we have Nano Blaze. The first location is the hub. We have our Zabu, which impacts all of our 4-cost cards, which is great. Dan hip Killmonger. At least it's not a pixel, but it is unfortunate. And then Maverick with the resub with Prime for 5 months. I said, whoop whoop, full time at TLSG. Thank you so much for the support. Today was my official last day at work. And so now there is no more waking up at 6 a.m. to go into the office. And none of that. We're here full time. Toast the Killmonger? I don't have the Dan Hip Killmonger myth. That's what Eldane pulled. And congrats, thank you so much. I'm excited and very nervous at the same time. So Collector Morbius, a Shadow King, is beautiful for this location. Gambit takes out our Nocturne, unfortunately.
Opponent snapped.
We should be able to win mid. The right lane becomes potentially problematic.
You won't need this anymore.
2 swarms. 2 swarms, etc.
Hey, welcome. It took you
one
long
of those
enough.
looks like it was a helicarrier. I'm not sure if there was an apocalypse mixed in or not. So unfortunate with the MODOK fast forward. AKA Reezy, thank you so much for the Prime sub and support. That pushes us up to 17 for the day. The support has been absolutely massive. I appreciate you. Everyone should feel lucky I got Angel, the hit variant. I mean, maybe they changed Angel again. He's usable. And then Wiccan or Ajax for 6k. I actually think I like Wiccan more, but both I think are great choices. So this goes down to 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 8 goes to 14. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, it brings them down another 4. And then the Ajax right, I think, does it for us. I'm not going to snap back, but was leaning towards Wiccan. Yeah, I think both are fantastic. They did have an Apocalypse snuck in there, which is the thing that I hate about the MODOK fast forward. Still mid by 1. It's tight, very tight margins today. But we are able to steal that one away. Whew. Take it. That recovers the ones that we lost against in our last game. You said Angel usable. Love your positive view on things. I mean, they changed it once. That means it's at least on their radar. If we want a positive spin on it, it's at least on their radar. And so maybe if he's still underperforming, maybe it gets another bump. Who knows? It's time to hydrate? Absolutely, Yaden. Dan Hip Null. I'm hearing a lot of Dan Hips from the premium mystery variants. And then Mono, time to sleep. Have a lovely day. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream today. Hopefully you're having hopefully you have a great rest of your night. Next up we have Thursday on a Friday.
I found a rock.
Borg as the front runner. We do get Ajax. So if we can get a well-positioned Ajax, a Hazmat, might be in the running, even if they have something like a Hawk. I think we hold off for now. Double Man Thing potentially into double Sarah. Ooh, a Symbiote Spider-Man. Now that we have less clutter, I guess Symbiote Spider-Man isn't as bad. So like no more White Widow stuff, a lot less Kate Bishop. Not awful, I guess. All right, let's go Sarah. And what we're hoping for is like a draw of like maybe a Hazmat, but I doubt it with all of these rocks. I highly doubt it. Oh my goodness.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
The Red Guardian. Fair. Very fair. Whew. The one good thing is we have Shadow King. We can offset those Symbiote Spider-Man back to base.
Hey,
I
welcome.
think we
It took
lose
you
as
long
long as
enough.
they have a Hawk. We're going to give it a shot. And then Soulful, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. Very much appreciate having you here. Big Cosmo. Shadow King left actually doesn't do it anymore because of their Cosmo. Their unfortunate Cosmo. We won mid, but we lost the other two. Oh well. It's an interesting deck. Like, Sinister London definitely helped him out. So did the Throne Room. But I'd be curious how well it does with the Symbiote Spider-Man in it. To, like, re-trigger those rock shuffling cards. Ah, that was the one that could have got us below 200. And then Max, you said, "Hey TLSG, long stream today. Hope it's going well." It's going incredibly well. We haven't quite cracked 1,000, but 900 is still an incredible number. We've had a pretty good viewership the entire stream. A lot of positive vibes, a lot of like either Prime subs or Tier 1 subs. And so I can't complain. We've also climbed a good bit. And so it's going well. I'm actually gonna go for a while longer here. But whenever I end to go pick up my daughter, I'll spend some time with her, get her down for bed later on, and then I'm going to come back for an overnight stream as well. And then Ruroni on the Twitch side. I was reading YouTube and then saw your message. How's it going, Ruroni? Hopefully you're having a great one. Same to you, Boosty. And then Crazy Lewis said 1 a.m. here. Have an awesome day and a good night for me. Hopefully you have a great rest of your night, Crazy Lewis. Hopefully it's not too crazy. Let's see, what did they lose? Lost Cassandra. Big hit. Go ahead and throw US Agent. Play the annoying counter everything Sarah deck. I don't actually enjoy the Sarah counter all that much. Because it's very dependent on like you not getting blocked by Cosmo. Ooh, there's some locations. Sure. So maybe we can squeeze in a super scroll. So if they have a claw, we can compete for Death's Domain. It might also have a grapple arrow from Kate Bishop. And so if they snap, we run. And then Officer Officer Runs or Officer Uns? Hope all is well. Love to see you doing your thing. Thank you so much, Officer. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great one. Are you going to make a content on high voltage? I don't think so, Roroni. I did. So I streamed it a couple of times. I streamed it day one. I'll stream it a little bit. I streamed it a little bit today, but I'll stream it a little bit more later on as well. But I don't think I'm going to do any kind of video because it's such a limited game mode. It's only going to be up for another 5 days. And so it's a very limited amount of time that the video has to perform well. And so I think instead we're just going to focus on like doing the streams for the drops and engaging with you guys that way. Yeah, so they did have the grapple arrow. Crazy that they didn't snap into it. I should, oh no. I should have used the hyphen in office reruns.
I am Iron Man.
That makes more sense. But I totally didn't catch that at all. Wait, how are they gonna bump up the right lane? Oh, never mind, it's 6, so it's fine. And however, like Ajax. Ooh, hold on. Ajax Shadow King is pretty spiffy into the hazmat play. I like it a lot. I almost want to snap into it, but I'm not going to boomer snap them. They're actually going to lose the right lane. After the Shadow King sets it to 0 hazmat, unless they play a claw. And if so, I think we can win mid with just the Ajax line. Okay, so there's the claw. So all we have to do is win mid and we're good. Or no, maybe it's not winnable. I think the claw may be too much. I may be on too much copium. We'd have to win by 16, and I just don't think we do that. Never mind, we lose. Take back everything I said. It was winnable if they didn't do the claw. Actually only lost by 1. Was super close. The acid arrow was the difference maker there. Super tight margins tonight. That's all right. We take those. It was close. Had they went a different direction other than the claw, we definitely had it. Next up, we have Isaac Netiro. First location, Nord Dimension. I'm going to go ahead and play our Zabu over there. And I think after this one, I might shift decks. They got the best 2 cards from Kate. They did, especially for that matchup. They sure did. And
Hey,
then Hallmar
welcome. It took you long
B,
enough.
thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate having you here. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day that bumps us up to 19 for the day, which is craziness. Having so much positive support flowing around. And on the YouTube side, Dulitha said, what is the time for you? So the time for me right now is 5:16 p.m. So we'll go quite a decent amount longer here. And then I'll end for maybe like 5 hours or so and then do an overnight shift. So we have the Sarah. We can use it left, mid, right. I don't know if we need any more Jins, really. With getting a Sarah down on turn number 3, I think we're good. What is that? Yeah, it's Central Time, Nimbus. Home Summers is a bit scary.
Opponent snapped.
Set up this. I think we save. actually think I want to get one more Jhin, so we can play one more Jhin next turn. So that we save like the Ajax, the Hazmat, the Super Scroll, and can do all of them on the last turn. Pope, you said good game. Hitting that grapple arrow from Kate was fortunate. I still wasn't sure about the math with Ajax as things started blowing up at the end. Both of your arrows came in huge for you, Pope. It was a good game. They stole our Sarah. That's unfortunate. We can steal it back with Super Scroll. But the acid arrow in mid was so oppressive for us. And then of course the grapple arrow was was a huge swing for you as well. So good game for sure. It was very, very tight, very close. It was that 1 point difference. So we're gonna go Super Scrolls so that we get the Sarah reduction back, so that we can still flood on the last turn. The only thing is, I think we're going to have priority going to that final turn because we've spread quite a bit out onto the board. And especially with Sarah. Yeah. Wow, double Cassandra. I bet they have, what, Surfer? Surfer for the Shaw and Hope Summers. And then Ezelek, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great one. Then Bobby Lee Swagger, hello from Austria. Hope you and your family are doing well. We are. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. We can snipe their Surfer with a Cosmo if we get lucky enough. If I'm them, Surfer's probably mid. Probably want to drop that first if we're going to drop it. This is what we're going to lock in. I think we block a Surfer play here. At least I hope we do. That's the hope anyways. If that's how it turns out, I don't know. We lost Miss Marvel left. Oh, we did, didn't we?
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
Oh, the big Killmonger. I chose wrong for the Cosmo, didn't I? Sure did. Cosmo right could have blocked a lot of that. I don't know if it was winnable, because they still had quite a bit of power, but we could have stopped the Nova, stopped the Surfer. Then 2, 3 less, 6 less. Yeah, 6 less would have brought them down to 9. Cosmo over there would have been +3. Yeah, we could have done it had we played them in the right place. And then Joyobo, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. That pushes us up to 20 for the day. Support has been absolutely massive. $100 Killmonger? That's right. That was the expensive variant, wasn't it? Lanum, I've been there. Why would they play Kitty Pryde in high voltage? Then you realized you didn't queue for high voltage. Been there a lot. An unfortunate amount of times when I was trying to play high voltage, did I queue into that?
Opponent snapped.
What did they lose here? Or what did they discard? Not lose. Nightcrawler. We'll snap back. We have the Sarah into the flood. think we may have an okay shot. We also have Shadow King if they like ramp up their cards too much. Maybe Nocturne takes away the lake if they're running a lot of one-cost cards. You like high voltage? I do. It's a nice kind of like change of pace from like a normal Snap game. So it's very low stress. So I have been enjoying it. Now, a little bit unfortunate with the Ant-Man and all of the one costs. We're going to rip away the lake, but I assume that they have like Blue Marvel. Maybe they have Gilgamesh, Hazar. All of those are very likely to have. Go ahead and go Miss Marvel. Next turn is going to be Sarah. Into maybe it's Ajax, Hazmat, Shadow King if we draw into it. Could be big.
Clear for takeoff.
What is bro cooking? He's a low collection level player. So we don't you never know. Whenever the collection level is within the first like couple of thousand, you never know. It could be anything. Are you Mogo sponsored? Yeah, I'm Monopoly Go sponsored right now. And so I had the sponsor stream a couple of days ago. Hey, I'm not bullying. They snapped me first. And honestly, I lose more often to these decks than anything else. So they could have an Ultron. Ultron right here would push 3/6 extra to 16 over here. I want to do US Agent, but we don't have a good spot for it. If we double up Ajax in the left, it breaks that bonus there. We also need to move the Nocturne here to take away the +6 extra power that they get here. So then it's like this, the best we got. Agent mid. Agent hurts these two. We could Ajax left, but just Agent mid hurts the Miss Marvel. Ajax left breaks the Miss Marvel bonus to the left. Hazmat first. This is the Ultron mid. We helped out their Ant-Man. Our Ajax should be fine to win here. But it's just a matter of do we win the left lane? I don't know. No. Yes! Hey. Whew.
Victory.
Onslaught Citadel came in clutch with the +10 over here. Otherwise, we didn't have a chance. We didn't have a shot. Shouldn't have won that one. There's no reason we should have won that one. But, yeah, the Onslaught Citadel carried so hard for us. It helped us out over in this left lane. I'd be fuming. I'd have a bad attitude if I was them. Very bad attitude. But we'll take those. I think that's the first time I've beat a low collection level player in like a couple of weeks. These games for the past hour have been really close. Yes, all of them have been like razor thin margins. So next up we have Mikkel. The first location is Time Theater, so a double up of Miss Marvel would be pretty good. Kind of like an Onslaught Citadel or something. So maybe we go ahead and throw US Agent into mid. And then Hink on the YouTube side, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day so far. I can't help with the logo because I'm already too high if I make a new account. So it's the first time or first download per person or per device, and so it's okay if you can't help out. I have played it in the past as well. I think I used a couple of sneaky tricks, like playing while I was on an airplane, to progress incredibly fast whenever I was playing it just outside of the sponsorship. So what was the Swordmaster for? Swordmaster, okay. Oh, it's another low collection level player. And then Flashy Ford. Welcome in, Flashy Ford. Hopefully you're having a great one. And Quickfire, how are we feeling about high voltage? I like high voltage. I think it's kind of a fun change of pace from what we typically or have seen. So I've been enjoying it quite a bit. So if we do something like this, on the last turn we'll have 9 energy. We could do this 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can do Blue Marvel and Miss Marvel. Get the double Miss Marvel to the left, double to the right. And I think we call it a day. I'm gonna do Shadow King first, just in case they do anything that scales here. You got a hit beast from the drops? No way. I've heard of a lot of people getting hit variants. So unfortunately, the Rogue comes down and steals our first Miss Marvel before we can do anything about it. So now, I don't think this is the play anymore. I don't think we win anymore. Goes up to 10, but 10's not enough in the left. We would have to do like full send left. But I don't think that's enough. We lose a little bit with the Blue Marvel here anyways. Yeah, we'll give him the 1. Low collection level player sniped us out with the Rogue. Sometimes you can't help it. I don't know if I fist bumped him or not, so we'll go ahead and give him a fist bump. Sarah instead of Blue Marvel. Over to the left or to the right? Oh, yeah. Maybe if we were able to get Sarah down ahead of time, maybe that could have been the play. But I wanted the extra energy from that location, but that was before I knew they had a Rogue. Increases the variance, but it removes the field bat of cubes. Yeah, so it's a fun mode, especially if you're just kind of like lightly jumping into something. I think it's a fantastic mode. I like to play it a little bit here and there. I don't know that I would grind it all of the time, but I do like to play it. I think it's stress, like I think as the rest of you guys were saying, it's stress free, so you don't have to worry about doing bad. Like if you get Goliath countered, that's frustrating, but you don't lose anything from it. All right, we'll go ahead and continue saving up here. And then John Mikes, you said first time trying to get the snap drops. Well, you should be able to get them. The first link is what you use to make sure that your accounts are linked, your Marvel Snap and your Twitch account. Outside of that, the second one is what you use to check your progress. For me, for some reason, I have 2 other campaigns that are at the top, even though I haven't watched anything for them. So I have to scroll down a little bit, and you should see the one for Snap for the 2nd anniversary. I think they play in. I guess it would pull over to the left anyways if we played Miss Marvel here. Maybe instead it's something like this. Next turn we could go maybe an Ajax. go ahead and do this. HV does seem to have a higher number of BM emote users. Oh, really? I haven't had any. I haven't had any on my end, but I'm curious if it still carries over maybe some MMR from outside that kind of help it place some of the games and some of the plays. If so, I could see some of those being kind of BM emotes. I would grind it to the variant, but not after. Yeah. A big Morbius here, unfortunately. Sarah could have came a turn earlier. Would have been helpful. But since it didn't, Dracula in the left lane is really tough to win against. We can do this since we have the Luke Cage in play, but I don't think we win the left lane. I just don't think there's going to be enough that we can push. The Marco Mystique Premium Mystery Variant. And then thank you for being on today. No, thank you guys for hanging out. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys, and so I'm very appreciative of every single one.
I am reborn.
So we lose. Doesn't matter what we lose, and we actually get casseroled here. Climbing with old meta stuff feels bad. It feels real bad through new meta slog. Yeah, we have a wide variety of decks that are viable, but they all most of them require some pretty deep collections. I think Destroy is probably the least of those that you can end up doing pretty well with, unless you just get super crafty with how you build your deck. And if that's the case, then you deserve some cheeky wins anyways for doing some homebrews. You said HV probably feels better because I'm coming back to the game after missing a lot of cards and losing to cards that I don't have. Doesn't feel nearly as bad as or hopeless. Very true. When I came back, I actually liked trying to figure out the new cards and the new combos. Because I had never heard or seen Pixie. And so then I use that to identify or try to track down what the common plays were, what the common combos were, to then build my decks off of. But I feel I could see how it could be pretty frustrating. Another discard deck. Can we go higher than what they do? I'm sick of playing Destroy. Yeah, Destroy is one of those decks that has always been good. It's just how often or how long do you want to run it? So we have the Juggernaut to save one of the lanes or one of the turns. Turn 3, Agent Venom is beautiful, especially with Nidavellir over to the right. And Iron Man over there could be huge. Go ahead and snap it. I have not spent for Scorn. What's your review on her? I'd say probably not worth 6,000 unless you just really enjoyed discard. Discard, I mean, she's very playable in discard decks, but she's kind of underwhelming as a whole. And so I was hoping that it would create some kind of cool Dakin discard synergy or something other than just your traditional straightforward discard. But it didn't really feel like it did that. And so, if you enjoy traditional discard, she's very much playable. But outside of that, you may save your tokens. And then King Speedy, how are you finding high voltage? I've been playing it for fun. I enjoy it. It's kind of quick. It's who can do the biggest combo, and so it's kind of like a light stress-free mode. And so I do enjoy it. I've been only playing it when the missions are available, because I'm kind of addicted to the latter, but It is nice to be able to go in. If you lose, it's no big deal. Like if you get a Lyeth counter to whatever you were running, it's not as stressful or not as big of an issue. Our Iron Man and Mystique both got missed here, which is unfortunate. Are you looking forward to Toxin? I'm tentatively nervous about Toxin, actually. Do we have Cassandra Nova in the left? That makes all of their follow-up draws and plays super negatively afflicted. I'll give it a shot. I think in bounce in particular, I think him being too strong in bounce is very scary. I don't know that he has a whole lot of room outside of bounce, similar to like Grandmaster, where it's not always like great value. But ooh, so the Apocalypse, they could go with a major discard in bar Sinister. Like a quadruple Dracula. It could be devastating. Juggernaut might ruin their bar. What if we ran Juggernaut now?
I am reborn.
Can't go right. Very true. So we definitely should have thrown the Juggernaut down, I think. So Hawk, Iron Man. We could also Juggernaut the last, we could also Juggernaut the last card here, but I'm not sure that it does enough for us. The D Mincer, you said, so glad I finally have TLSG as a drop option. Congrats on the full time. Thank you so much, Mincer. I'm super excited about it. A little bit nervous, also very, very excited. So we can hold down the right lane. They've discarded Apocalypse, what, one time? They have, I think, 2 more swarms. No longer Juggernaut. Cosmo ends up being... This is only 6. This is only 10 power. Mystique Cosmo? You think so? It's only 10 power. So if they play the, I guess, Swarm, I think we lose.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
In Temper, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. Yeah, we have to. Angela's more power. But if it's like a MODOK, I guess it would come down to a less power split. Yeah, Cosmo. I think we probably retreat out of this one. Let's say it's a MODOK. They have, I think, 2 swarms left. At least 1 swarm. That plus MODOK would beat 11 power, which is what we have. We have the 6 and the 4. Or it would beat the 10 power we have. Angela's not more. Angela's the same power because we have to play her first.
Escaped.
Oh, Angela Cosmo? 2, 4. True. Angela Cosmo would be... No, it'd be 9. It'd be 1 less. But we're gonna jump out of that one. I think they deserve the 2. We took a risk with the Cassandra, and I guess their MODOK may have not have been 8 power. Unfortunately, we didn't hit their swarms with the Cassandra Nova. Otherwise, that would have made their flood much less impactful. But they had it in hand already. And then Dulitha said, what is your favorite archetype? It varies. I usually like the oppressive stuff. So it used to be Mill, or it used to be Clutter before Clutter became like, really good. And then once it was too common, it wasn't quite as fun. And then it moved over to something like Mill, and like I loved Mill, and then they changed Doc Ock, and so it's no longer viable or fun. You can play it. It's just it's not as like dominant when you get that Doc Ock line. Do we learn our lesson? Do we go for the same play again? New York is a little bit scary because they have the Madam Web, so they're obviously going with some movement stuff. The Dragulas were all negatives. I mean, it might not have been. We might have had a chance, especially if their Modoc got hit with the negative affliction, and it ended up being what, 4 power? Would have been 7. There's a chance. There's a chance that we could have won it, but I don't think it was a good chance. We're banking on the ability to be able to move to the right with New York.
Hey, you found a rock.
With Cosmo mid, we're trying to stop potential Ghost Spider. Beautiful. They have a Cosmo as well. Love to see it. So I think we, instead of Hawk here, I think I'm gonna go Angelo Rock Slide. Since we're probably not going to be able to hit Mystique anyways. We got Chibi Storm from the Premium Mystery variant. I mean, Storm is the one of the few cards that has like almost no variants, so not too bad. Not shabby at all. The Shang-Chi in the left so that we couldn't reposition our Cassandras. Fortunate. I don't think this wins, but it's the best we can do. It's our only shot. We have what, like 10, 16, 19? 19 power, right? Just a vulture move and then some other little shift. We wouldn't be able to keep up. Oh, no, I was just kidding, Indy. I know Storm has probably the most variants in the game. Not only does she have the Conquest one from this season, she had the Drops one from a couple of seasons ago, and some really big ones. So I guess an Alliath? No, they don't have priority. Oh, never mind. We just lost. We lost right lane anyways. Had we been able to scale Athena, we still would have dropped it by 1. Wait. Whoa, they shipped it. The Heimdall for the loss. He'll take it. Oh, that feels so... We didn't deserve that win. That one wasn't our win. But we will take it. Sometimes the Heimdall is just too much. And Heimdall makes you lose. Oh, were we winning the middle before they did that? The left, mid were both kind of handled. Kind of rough. So let's change the avatar for B. Potter. We're not running this one. We're running... No. We did switch. Did any of the Gambit ones? All right. We'll lock in with the Gambit. see the joke flew over my head. Also, I thought there were more non-accessible one than the shop variant for gold. Wait. Oh, the hero. Yeah, yeah, the hero, the hero one from the hero bundle. I did purchase it a while back. All right, next up we have Skada. Skada once again. They our Nocturne stabbed us in the back last time we faced them. Not this time. It's not gonna happen this time. We're gonna do Agent Venom rotation into Cassandra Nova. Gonna be our flip here. There's a couple of bad flips it could be. Mystique would be the worst of them. Everything else is okay. Hawk's not bad. Raptor was brutal. Yeah, the the Raptor from the last game was brutal from the Nocturne change. Never gonna forget it. For Rock Slide, I want to try to rotate into a Cosmo, if at all possible. That way we can protect the Hawk in mid. Agent Venom is fine, I guess. Get the Cosmo here. I didn't want to pull into a Cosmo, to rotate into it. So is this Sasquatch? No. Puma. Oh, and it stayed in the danger room too. Deadly. I think we get the free 6-cost card here. That way we have a little bit more breathing room. Maybe we draw into Iron Man and we can ship that into the right lane. You always prefer Rock Slide over Cast on turn 3? Most of the time, yeah. EJ, love this game? Me too. Very much addicted to this game. But most of the time, I like the Rock Slide. More chance for them to draw into duds. And if we played the follow-up of Cassandra on 4, she's bigger because we shuffled enough in. So the Hydra Bomb snap explains the snap. Iron Man. Huge. Wait, so Iron Man, Kitty Pryde rotation into Mystique. Guaranteed. Giganto's going to land. Get a casserole. Probably not the way it's going to land, but...
I am Iron Man.
Ah, that's awful. Well... Oh, arrow? Oh, huge! The arrow. The arrow shipped it for him. My goodness.
Victory.
And then the Giganto surviving in Danger Room also was what sealed the deal. Whew. That breaks us into the top, below the top 200 for the first time in a while. The Raptor becomes the arrow. What a ride indeed. It was an unfortunate ride, but we were on the lucky flip of it. What card is good to replace Thena? Thena's kind of tough to replace because she scales so incredibly well. Sable might be okay. Yeah, probably Sable, maybe Kate Bishop to be able to curve better. I think both will probably be all right. But we do have a set of quick ads that are going to run here, and so we will be back in just a minute. Then we'll jump back into a few more games. Don't go anywhere, you guys. I really want to say Medusa in the 2-cost section, but that's not true. Yeah, Medusa being restricted to mid really hurts her. Otherwise, I think she's played in a lot of decks. We'll wait just a moment before queuing up when it's a little bit closer for when that those ads come back. What would you say are the cards worth pinning in the token shop? It really depends on your collection. So like if you're one piece away from finishing off like a full destroy package, obviously you would focus on like a null or something that really completes that deck. But it really depends on what your collection looks like. So like if you didn't have Kitty Pride, Thena is much less effective. And so like if I didn't have Kitty, I probably wouldn't pin Thena, even though Thena is really, really strong. So it's really tough to kind of like narrow it down and have an exact answer, unfortunately. Next up we have Brew again. We've been climbing a decent amount.
Hey, you found a rock.
Hopefully as we go overnight, we'll have some good decks that we're rocking. We can climb even further. So we don't really want the Angela into the forge. I'll play it over to the right. Kitty, I was gonna say Kitty Pride would be great, but you can't play her. These are super restrictive locations. Rock Slide. Next turn, maybe it's Cosmo Kitty Pride. I don't think we even do the Kitty Pride. Terrible array of locations. The Rogue Tenant, I agree. These locations are crazy. Not for them, it looks like, because it looks like they're running the Ajax stuff.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, we're gonna retreat out of this.
I am Iron Man.
This one, we're done for. They have some kind of variation of Hope Summers to ramp into like Man Thing, Iron Man, maybe Ajax. So this turn they could do both Ajax and Hazmat, which is deadly. This would be our best shot. I don't think it's great. This goes up to 3, so 7. It goes to 14, but this lane is like shipped and locked in at like nothing. How come I don't see the Twitch drops in my settings? Are your inventory? So the second link here would be where your drops should be. We are no longer bottom 200. That didn't last long. But I do have my premium mystery variant that I think I'm going to unlock real fast. We're going to close out of the game, reopen it. Actually, I'll open up my premium mystery variant. Night Shift? I'll do it now. What, last game Cosmo? What, to stop their hazmat? Still don't think it was enough. We had such low power. You're gonna get a Peach Momoko boosty. I think I want to say it was a Peach Momoko on the last one. So the one from the Alliance rewards for last week. So I think I got one on Tuesday on the reset. If it'll reopen again, we may have doing our best. So, oh no, am I fully frozen? Okay, there we go. It's gonna freeze a little bit until it loads this. For some reason, my computer's been being super kind of slow about loading the game. Like if I have it pulled up, with the key or for 6,000. Wait, from me? Did I get her from the key, or are you saying is she worth the key? From the Alliance rewards, not this premium mystery variant. Oh, you got a morph variant last time. Oh, that's a rough one. Man, what is going on with it? Tried to load it 2 times again. So it's been loading a little slowly. We're good. We're back. Sure, I got the second one closed. All right. So in the inventory, should have the Twitch drops. We're hoping for something good. Let's see, before I do that, the last one that I got, pretty sure it was Peach Momoko. Would have been before. Oh yeah. Yep, we got Peach Momoko Magic last on Tuesday. And then Hybrid. I am having a good day. We're having a great day so far. Fantastic numbers on the streams, and having an absolute blast. And actually climbing a bit today too. And so I'm thinking probably not a Peach Momoko, but who knows? Maybe we get lucky. Maybe lightning strikes twice. Not a great one. We never use Sabretooth. We never use Sabretooth. The variant itself is fine, but it's just not a card I ever actually use. Hey, TLSG, did you already get the Spider-Man? So I have the quest done. I just haven't put in the code to claim it. Yeah, the Sabretooth I think is good. I just don't ever use the card. We have a couple of other decent ones. So we have the 3099. We have the Gerardo one. This one looks good. I don't ever run Sabretooth. Maybe someday, just like the Angel I told the other person. Maybe someday they'll buff him up and he'll be much more usable. Kind of like Wolverine was pretty useless, and then now he's used in every destroy deck ever. So there's always a chance. I only have 2 Momokos. Yeah, I don't have very many because they're all super rares. Unless I got them from elsewhere. I only have a handful. I think most are from like season passes. But Sabretooth will be good one day, along with Kang. Absolutely. But it is time for me to run over and pick up my daughter. As much as I hate to, we finally broke 1,000. We've been gaining some good traction, and I do have to end the stream. We're gonna send you guys off, and I'll be back again tonight. So if you guys are night owls or are still gonna be around, as soon as my daughter falls asleep, I'm gonna jump back on. But we're gonna raid over into. We'll go ahead and send over to Alex with a pretty good one. He's always super positive. Loved all the positivity that he emits. We're going to launch the raid. I appreciate you guys. The stream has been fantastic. I can't wait to come back and do some more drop streams for you guys. And hopefully we'll see how high we can climb tonight. But we're going to send you guys over their way. Thank you guys again, and we'll see you very, very soon.